for some Collision.
It's AEW Collision, live on a special night.
If you disrespect living legends, you have to pay.
Don't miss Collision Spring Breakthrough. Live starts now on TNT and now streaming on Max.
Yeah, I think it is, Steve. I want to know how much Tony pays for that. I really want to know how much he pays for that song. Wow, Giovanni and Nigel are on the ramp.
It was an incredible night of action. It's going to continue the same here tonight. Let's take you back, though, to last night. We started off with the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, a dream match anywhere in the world.
It was a fantastic start.
Taking on the TBS champion, Mercedes Moné. Over in the men's side of the tournament, we saw the debut of Josh Alexander, who evidently now is part of the Don Callis family.
Which is crazy.
Tag team champions retained their titles, only for MJF to try to further curry favor, not only with women, but with jewelry as well. And then back to the Owen Hart Foundation. Two men with incredible chemistry defied physics and left it all.
Yeah, Will Ospreay and Takeshi Boy. That was a match.
Ultimately, it would be Ospreay advancing to the finals.
And then the main event, of course, was a trio championship.
Jesus Christ.
By members of the Death Rider.
This match ended fantastic.
Powerhouse Hobbs, but also coming in would be many to help out, including Willow Nightingale, including
Swerve Strickland.
Swerve Strickland. But tonight, Adam Cole, the open challenge for the TNT Championship, is live here tonight on TNT and Spring Breakthrough.
Not only that, with major implications for the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, we have women's tag team action in... Well,
Is this for a champ?
What the hell is she?
Oh. Who the fuck is Marina Shafir attacking? What the hell is that? Security? Marina is pissed. Yep, they're taking out the production team. Damn. Oh my God. Jesus. Claudio just choke slammed the cameraman through a table. They're destroying the ring. The fuck you Yuta chants are so loud. They've destroyed the ring apron for sure. MJF open challenge for Adam Cole to further his chances with the Hurt Syndicate. I can see that. That's tough.
Hey, all you and everybody who was celebrating in this ring last night, enjoy it now. Hobbs, Swerve, Shibata, enjoy it now, because it's the last chance you're going to have to celebrate for a long time. As far as the Young Bucks, after last night, I've decided I officially don't like you two. I don't like looking at you. So you stay in your own lane because you crossed the line with me. I swear to God, I will make sure that you are never seen or heard from in this business again, and I mean that.
I don't know. I can see him taking out the Young Bucks easily.
Now, from the first day I started in this sport, there was one undisputed baddest man in pro wrestling. Samoa Joe.
He's gonna give Joe a title shot? Is that what Mox is thinking?
Samoa Joe respect. I've always treated Samoa Joe with reverence. I have given Joe reverence.
You just get ready to get into a fight with someone in the damn crowd.
And it could have stayed that way. But Joe, you started something that I have to finish. Because I don't know any other way. I will not run. I will not hide. I will not roll over and die. I don't know any other way to do it. I will fight you to the death for the AEW World Championship tomorrow. I'll do it right now. I don't know any other way, for better or for worse.
So at Double or Nothing, we're going to get Mox and Joe.
I am challenging you.
Oh, shit.
That's just about all I need to say to you, because you've known me long enough. You know exactly what you're dealing with.
All this ends with a challenge from the world champion, Jon Moxley, to Samoa Joe.
We can see there at ringside exactly what we are dealing with.
So Moxley and Samoa Joe, Double or Nothing.
Now, if we can, to what we've got scheduled for tonight. As I was saying, women's tag team action with major implications in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Monet and Cameron against Hart and Statlander.
And of course, the world champion will be with us on commentary. Plus, the Ring of Honor World Television Championship tonight.
Nick Wayne and Commander.
Exciting matchups, certainly around as Alexander and Takeshita, the Don Callis family, will take on Romero and Ishii of the conglomeration.
That'll be a great tag team match. And how about this? Kevin Knight, the great high flyer, the Jet.
Going up against Lance Archer.
Lance Archer.
Not only that, as we take a look, the mega
Oh, Megan Bain.
in action.
TNT Open Challenge. Adam Cole, the new TNT champion, issues the Open Challenge.
So who's going to be first, by God?
Live on TNT as we go to the ring for our opening bout in a great crowd.
Kevin Knight versus Lance Archer.
Breakthrough.
Your Collision opening contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute
This will be a good match for Lance.
Has jettisoned into the stratosphere ever since his debut here in AEW. His match with Will Ospreay at Dynasty, arguably a
Yeah, that is the first time Moxley has challenged somebody rather than them challenging him.
$100,000 the richer after a couple of weeks ago on Dynamite. Young man from Atlanta.
Yeah, this is Spring Breakthrough Night 2.
Kevin Knight. Let's see what he can do here on this one, though. My God.
And his opponent, accompanied by Don Callis from Hearn, Texas, weighing 287 pounds, the Murder Hawk Monster.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Well, I think Kevin Knight should have seen that coming. I'm going to say that because that's been the MO of the Murder Hawk Monster.
Lance Archer's, what we say, not happy.
To see Lance Archer coming.
Damn.
6'6" 273 pounds. He blocks out the sunlight.
He's still getting fucked on to Gallus chance.
Unfortunately,
Damn.
Don Callis out here with him.
Big smile on his face. Not often you see Don Callis.
Fucking God. Bounce his head off the display board.
Look at that video board. Good God.
It didn't break it.
Board didn't break. Kevin Knight.
Lance Archer has been off the hook, so to speak, ever since this match began, and ever since joining the Don Callis family. He certainly had more direction, unquestionably. I heard he tore up a...
He's gonna choke slam him into the ring.
Yeah, everybody dies.
Maybe not. There's the boot. There's the reversals.
That time.
Strong right from Kevin Knight.
I know.
Oh, damn. What a good drop kick.
Amazing. A shotgun drop kick over the top rope from the inside out. That time by Knight.
Takes a look. Here's
Springboard
a
top
wrist.
rope moonsault.
Taking the
I'm surprised he got high enough for that. What's up, Mark?
Still hurting, as you can see, the young man. Only 5 years in the sport. Kevin Knight, former two-time IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champ with Kushida in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Didn't have the leverage for the Hurricane Rana, but there it is.
There we go. Good Hurricane Rana.
Got it over and face first when big Lance Archer to the turnbuckle. Big uppercut to the gut, to the chin, to the gut, to the chin. Repeated blows. And now
My God.
turn of the referee warning Kevin Knight to get out of the corner.
A flurry of...
Oh.
My God. Speaking of flurry,
My God, that clothesline turned him inside out.
Turning Knight inside out, and then we get a shot. Don Callis at ringside. Very happy. Big smile on his face.
Oh, I don't doubt he is.
Good reason as well.
And what a clothesline.
Takeshita, who we will see in action later here tonight. We saw the earlier highlights, an incredible match with Ospreay, but it was Ospreay who advanced to the final. His man, Carl Fletcher.
Don Callis, the only person he's got left in the tournament is Kyle
Against
Fletcher.
Hangman Adam Page.
yeah, who met Josh Alexander, by the way, who is the newest member of the Don Callis family. We found out. We saw last night.
We'll see Alexander in action tonight as well. Smart move from the latest addition to All Elite Wrestling.
We've had some great crowds here in Boston, so receptive, so welcoming. AEW right here next to Fenway and this great facility, the MGM Theater.
Up and over for Kevin Knight.
Over the top, can he get him? No, sir, yes. Moving out of the way anyway.
Oh, what a huge shoulder tackle from Kevin Knight.
Had to do, and he's heading this way as well.
Good drop kick.
Lance Archer hit hard on the table.
Fearfully, it was. It was.
Good job of bracing it there, Nigel, with your feet. Look at Don Callis.
Oh, look at old Don.
And the official wasn't paying attention. Paul Turner looking the other way.
Oh, but I'll tell you what it's done. It's given the advantage.
They just got to keep it up now. Oh, God.
Holy smokes.
They have to keep the same momentum. If Dynamite can find a way to consistently be that good, I think we're looking at improvement. That everyone has been dying for. Because there have been people that has criticized Dynamite a lot. And if we can continue to keep the momentum they had, it's not going to be bad. Well, it's up. Kenneth, how are you? They literally have a. So I'm looking at some of the WWE World stuff they got while we're at commercial break, and they have that. They have a replica of Dominic Mysterio when he was in the shark cage. Oh, for any of my Marvel fans out there, did y'all happen to see the new Fantastic Four trailer today? I think Mercedes wins to Owen. God, I hope not. If she does, she has to drop that TBS title. That's my thing. That's honestly how I feel about it. If she drops it, cool. We'll work with it. We'll figure out how to make it work. But if she does not drop that TBS title, I do not want to see 5-belt Monet. And that's my honest opinion. It's nothing against Mercedes or anything like that. It's just, I don't think she needs 5 belts.
What a match we are seeing, the opening match. It has been an incredible night so far. Tony Schiavone and Nigel McGuinness. And right now, I'll ask the question again. How much more can Kevin Knight take, Nigel?
Kevin Knight has been getting absolutely destroyed.
And Don Callis' skyscraper, Lance Archer, has flattened Knight on more than one occasion.
Well, once again, I'll ask the question.
What's up, Deadpool?
Don Callis said Kevin Knight in only a week is going to have to retire. So
Kevin Knight looks like a Temu version of Trick Williams.
Kevin Knight would not want to stop in the match, as Don Callis said.
Well, certainly Don Callis showing a little bit of empathy, sympathy perhaps.
He said, hit me.
Knight the chance to stop.
Oh, good lord.
And with a forearm like that, you can understand why.
Deadpool, of course, you know, everyone is entitled to their own opinions and thoughts. I think Kevin Knight has more in-ring ability than what Trick might have.
With a foot on a chest like that, you try to embarrass, you try to humiliate an opponent. And wait a second.
Roll up, 1, 2.
Oh, so close. Oh, almost. And then you brush the foot against the side of the head. Did Big Lance Archer.
Oh my God.
Going for a ride.
What a damn German suplex.
79 wins in AEW overall. 1,400 matches under his belt. Many championships that he has won in Japan. And here he is, part of the Don Callis family, just wiping the mat up with Kevin.
What's up, Long Beach?
Disdainful look on the face of
Ah, what
Callis.
a right.
He's telling everybody here in Boston to shut up.
Going for the blackout.
Way up there.
Kevin Knight trying to fight off.
Lance Archer, 6'6".
There you go, good reversal. Oh.
Could be a choke slam.
Close slam, nope. Drop kick. That would be wild for Philly. But it is possible. We can see it. Have it relinquish it. Kind of like back here, had to relinquish the North American.
Into the corner, here he goes again, moving out of the way, using the quickness.
Doing that springboard. Nope.
Well, Was looking for a springboard clothesline.
Oh, God.
Manages get stomped to the mat. There's an 85-pound size advantage that Kevin Knight, or that Lance Archer has over Kevin Knight. 85 pounds.
Oh, Lord. Are we going to do a choke slam off the top rope? Ain't no way. Kevin Knight reverse it.
6 full inches.
Kevin Knight trying to fight himself off, gets shoved down.
Yo, Hurricane Rana.
Tiaras from the top. Archer is down. And Knight rolling through.
Oh, big.
The splash lands.
1, 2.
No, it's not over yet. Fans, a very important.
I don't know why she's not wrestling.
Live coast to coast at 8 o'clock Eastern.
I don't know what's going on with that.
And on TBS.
Oh, damn. But I'm hoping we get it figured out. I don't know if she's like somewhat injured or dealing with an injury that's like not bad enough to be out, but enough to be sidelined.
How about that buckle bomb that time? Bounce right back into the. Oh,
damn.
That could do it.
1, 2.
Well, there was an element of defeat in your voice there. Tony Schiavone.
Michael, welcome.
Thankfully, Kevin Knight
Hope you had a great Thursday, friend.
Quietly into the night. This man still with some fight left in him.
The chant of Kevin. Kevin, here in Boston. Look at the big man.
Big man hitting his version of old school.
Amazing balance and agility for a man that's
Oh. Never mind.
287 pounds up top, but he gets kicked off by Kevin Knight.
And again, they head our way.
A springboard clothesline.
In midair, came away with a flying lariat.
What a night! And we are just getting started. Look at the height here of Kevin Knight. Slamming upside the jaw of Archer. Back to action.
Oh, he gets caught again, Nigel.
Are we doing both tonight? Yes.
Kevin Knight will be up top again.
We're doing TNA Unbreakable as well. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Kevin Knight just beat Lance Archer. That's wild.
It gets the win. What a way to start. And this 5-year veteran is only
That Don Callis wanted, certainly.
Yep.
That's
By the looks of things, he's staying here at ringside.
All right, fans, last night, as you know, the Ops became trios champs without a
Yep, sure as hell did.
after the win last night on Dynamite. Let's go.
AEW All In is coming to the.
What the hell is going on?
Do you understand the unusual thing about predators? You see, predators think that they are the largest and the most evil thing in the jungle. They think that nothing pursues them because they are the pursuers. And tonight, the Death Riders learned that wasn't the case. You see, we are the Ops. We are not a movement. We're not an understanding between gentlemen, no. We are men who only need an opportunity, an excuse to commit violence. We are men like Shibata. We are men like myself. And now, Death Riders, you learned we are men like Willie Hobbs. We are the Ops. We are your AEW Trios champions. And we're coming for so much more.
My thing is, what do we do with Hook now?
This is Texas, and everything's bigger here. AEW All In is coming to the Globe Life Field in Arlington. Live, Saturday, July 12th. Get ready, Texas. We're going to blow the roof off.
I think it's going to be damn hot, and it's going to be in midday. It's in Tallahassee today. Oh yeah, I heard about that. But no, I don't understand. Tony Khan changed the start time to AEW All In to like 2 o'clock Texas time, which I'm not sure how hot it's gonna be there um at that time, but I can tell you it's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's like I think that's start time. I don't think that's kickoff time. Let's see. Like yeah, so AEW All In begins at 1 p.m. Oh no, that's London. Hold on, fuck. Yeah, so but the timing has slightly changed. Originally, it's supposed to start at 3 p.m. and 2 p.m. Pacific. Let's keep going here. I'm gonna read this. Make sure we got this right here. So it's gonna start at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. I don't understand why we're doing this at 1 p.m. in Texas. Who's fighting on TNA tonight? A ton. Gander, what's up, friend? Uh, July. I don't think there might be a preseason game. I don't know. There may be a baseball game that night at that rate. Shit.
Stat, you are in tag action tonight. But let's talk about the Owen Hart Foundation tournament next week on Dynamite. Semifinals, you two are facing each other for the first time ever in singles action. The winner of this match going on to Double or Nothing to face Mercedes Moné. I mean, this is such
You know what? Enough about Mercedes. And enough about Tony, too. There are other women in this locker room who work just as hard, if not harder, than those two do.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with what you say. I completely agree with you. I work hard, you work hard. And look, I'm not going to stand here and give you endless pats on the back. But I know you're good. Former TBS champion. You know I'm good. Former AEW Women's World Champion. We both know we can go.
You know what? This right here has been a long time coming.
Oh, it has been.
So whoever wins this, they better go all the way.
See you Wednesday, mate.
That match is coming up on Wednesday, and it'll be live on Dynamite. And fans here in Boston and fans on television watching here on TNT and on Max, I have a letter from Dax and Cash, FTR.
Wow, they're doing letters now. That's good. That's good shit.
Dear Tony and Nigel, I wish I could take back everything we did to you guys last week. It was completely unacceptable, unnecessary, and unwarranted. I honestly think the punishment for us wasn't severe enough. And as we know, they've been suspended for a week without pay. Tony, I would never have gone through the pile driver with you. You said some things about my daughter that I won't hold against you, but in the heat of the moment, I felt I was justified to scare you a little. And then he writes, I love you, Tony. And then to Nigel, this you, I never wanted it to get physical between the three of us. I know your body, and your mind for that matter, is very fragile. And I'm sure you were thinking the
God.
same thing with emotions that we were, even though you probably knew there was no way you could ever beat us up. LOL.
Certainly not a mind reader, I would say.
Again, my sincerest apology to you both, and I hope we can just move forward in a professional and productive manner with love, Dax and Cash.
Well, don't let Tony. I don't think Tony thinks they were being serious.
Really? All right,
I'm
Nigel.
being sarcastic, Tony, of course.
Let's go back and take a look at the newest member of the Don Callis family as it happened last night.
Well, it certainly was a mixed bag for Callis.
Little
We saw
Josh
the debut
Alexander.
of the walking weapon, Josh Alexander, ultimately joining with the Don Callis family with everything that happened. We had this in mind from Don Callis after Dynamite went off the air.
Introduce Josh Alexander. I am so happy to have you. The Don Callis family is the legacy, is the juggernaut of professional wrestling.
Yeah! Remember it, baby! Remember it.
So he officially did
Well,
join.
the
Okay.
man driving that juggernaut is joining us here at ringside, Don Callis. Very mixed bag for you last night, but tonight, more action.
So this is Josh Alexander and Takeshna.
Following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 228 pounds, the walking weapon.
I like how he automatically went heel though.
Josh Alexander, native of Toronto, in his second foray into the ring here in All Elite Wrestling. You're very excited about this man, Don, I know.
Of course I am. He's a technician.
Like
And he's got no
directly
heart.
went heel.
No heart. And now, let's go back to the ring.
And his partner from Osaka,
Are you talking about the NFL draft? Probably not.
the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita.
I want to say this, and I've seen many great matches, been calling matches here on TNT and over on TBS for decades.
They're going against Ishii and Rocky Romero.
About the end of it was one of the greatest matches we've ever had on wrestling, on Turner, throughout the years.
That's what the Don Callis family does. If we're on the bill, you know you're going to get a 5-6
That's wild.
banger. You know you're going to get Takeshita, the best bell-to-bell wrestler in the world. Had a little hiccup last night. Doesn't change the fact that that man is a stud.
He's absolutely amazing. And now the opponents should be a great matchup. Let's go back to the
Go to
ring.
Ishii.
And their opponents, the team of Rocky, Bazooka Romero, and the Stone Pitbull, Tomohiro Ishii.
Azuka, Rocky Romero, and Tomohiro Ishii, the conglomeration. And
What is Azuka? Is that his shoot name? What is that?
They're still talking about the conglomeration. Is that still a thing?
Sweet Rocky. That's what you're
Don, you can't expect
making me sick.
You can't expect everything that comes out of Tony Schiavone's mouth to be known by him.
yeah, point everything at me.
50-50 at best. But be that as it may, the conglomeration here represented with Big Tom, Tomohiro Ishii, Cemento commanding. Do we know the conglomeration word of the week?
I've not heard the word of the week.
I did. I talked to Mark Briscoe. The word of the week in the conglomeration is proliferation.
Proliferation.
Briscoe, believe it or not, adding a ninth
Gosh.
child to his family shortly.
Yeah, what right.
Well, they call him chicken, but no, they should call him rabbit.
Big forearm shots. Take a look at what's going on here, guys.
Sometimes I think people should have to pass a test to procreate.
Oh,
Up on top.
oh damn.
Resemble that remark, Tony.
Please stop. Pick up.
That's what your wife said.
Big shoulder tackle.
Here's the thing about Ishii. I get very nervous when we have to wrestle him because just when you think he's down, he's not.
Jump by Ishii.
Damn, what a shoulder tackle from Takeshna.
Running shoulder tackle. He just went right through.
There's one from Ishii.
And popping back up. Takeshna
Takeshita's a load to run into, even if you are Ishii.
I don't think Aaron Rodgers has a home yet, does he?
Look at the men on the outside. First of all, Rocky, and then Josh Alexander. Will be a tag on either end here.
Josh Alexander is going to stretch Rocky. The sounds you may hear from your TV set or from your computer will be the screams of sweet Rocky Romero.
Okay, we'll find out. Standing switch by either man. Pick up.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Simple. Let's talk about the elephant in the room, John. Last night wasn't the first time you saw Josh Alexander. Got a bit of
It was not.
Signed him to the first contract of his professional career. Stayed in touch, as many people do with the family, and just, you know what? The stars aligned.
Into the ropes. Rocky using the speed to go between the legs. Up on top of Banderas. Sent to a arm whip down.
Whoop.
And Rocky will hit the near side ropes.
Another hurt out of there by Rocky.
Banderas takes down Josh Alexander.
Rocky
Hey, old
Romero,
Rocky.
even though I detest him personally, is a great
The
wrestler.
Texans are
Can
looking at
wrestle in
Aaron
style.
Rodgers. Oh my good
Right now,
gosh.
he lands on the apron. Will watch out from behind. And this match will continue live on TNT, streaming on Next.
That would not be. You know what? I was really surprised. I think if I remember seeing it correctly, Anthony Richardson went to the Seahawks. Why did we get? I think that's what it was. I could be wrong. I don't know what we're doing quarterback wise ever anymore. Yeah, Michael, I agree. Kenneth, I think you asked how we was doing the TNA pay-per-view and AEW tonight. They are two separate shows. TNA Unbreakable starts at 10 p.m. So as soon, basically, as AEW goes off, we'll be hopping over there and getting all the TNA action. Now, this is from Vegas as well, from what I understand. We got Steve Macklin, Moose, Callahan, Slamovich, the Hardys. It's a full loaded show. Moose versus a mystery opponent. A barbed wire massacre match. Let's see. TNA International Tag Team Title Tournament 3-way. TNA International Tag Title TNA International Title Tournament Final. AJ Francis versus 3 people to be determined, which will be Eric Young, JDC, Zachary Wentz, or so one of those two. Who from NXT challenges Moose? Oh, dude, I don't know. I could see it though. It had to be a pretty big name, in my opinion. I mean, could we see Rusev doing it since he's got that deal with WWE? Lita's 50th birthday is 3 days away. Did not know that.
Spring breakthrough. What a two-night event this has been. We are live on Collision here on this Thursday night.
Look at Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky biting the head of Takeshita to try to get out of the grips.
What a sneaky little puke.
A sneaky little puke.
On top.
Now, Ethan Page is challenging for the
That was actually impressive.
It was impressive.
the TNA title at Revolution.
Gonna get it.
He's going to get the tag, and here we go. Josh Alexander will come in as well. Is she and Alexander going at it?
Oh, big shoulder tackle. Here we go.
Down goes Josh Alexander.
Man landed on the back of the head once again.
Alexander, here's a cover.
I can see it being Moose again. Not Moose,
Alexander has
but
suffered a lot with
Ova.
neck injuries in his career. Actually retired in 2015 because of neck surgery, only to come back in 2018.
Foot to the lower back. She turns around and decks to catch up, but now the grips of Josh Alexander fighting out to a standing switch.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Wow, what great teamwork.
You're not kidding.
Oh, good clothesline.
Like world beaters.
Running through. There she is to Takeshita. Rocky is in.
Used a man, right?
Used a man. Thank you very much. Wow.
You hope that Ricky Saints drops the title that quick.
Fans just announced AEW makes its Scotland debut.
Oh, God.
Taping a Dynamite Collision at OVO Hydro in Glasgow, Wednesday, August 28th. Can't wait to go to Scotland. Then AEW head to London's iconic O2 Arena for
Oh, yeah, he'll probably get a title match.
One count on Sunday,
Not a title match, but he'll get a match at WrestleMania.
May 2nd. Pre-register for exclusive pre-sales at AEWTIX.com.
What a clever move from Takeshita to launch Romero to save his tag
Oh.
team partner. Oh,
Brian Cage is injured,
miscalculation there.
Little miscommunication, you're right.
unfortunately.
Watch this now. Here we go.
Pick up.
This is what we talked about.
Oh, boy.
That took some raw power to do that. Wow.
Damn.
1, 2.
Just out the back door, ankle lock, ankle lock. He'll finish him with this.
Meanwhile, Takeshita hits hard on the safety rail. Ankle lock is on.
And Alexander has used the ankle lock to great advantage in his matches before coming
Ricky
here
Saints
to
is a-
AEW. Could he get the victory?
Gotta hope it's not.
Oh, look at Romero.
Rocky Romero.
Good cross body.
Body from the ropes.
Rocky style.
Yeah, what a dirtbag.
And here comes Takeshita in, and there he goes. Other side. Rocky's going to come up.
As the crossbody takes out Takeshita, there's no way Don Callis is.
Over to the floor.
The Don Callis family loses back-to-back nights.
Alexander needs to get out of the ring here, get away from Ishii.
Ishii turns him around.
1, 2.
By Rocky.
They're having technical issues with the cameras tonight.
Rocky Romero under control here, that's the question.
Nobody can.
Rocky trying to escape, back elbows to the jaw, uppercut. And now
And what
right
a
hand
right.
stuns Josh Alexander, but Alexander comes back.
So much for that.
Pick up on Rocky.
Oh, nope.
Ishii, coming to the aid of his partner.
You're not kidding, helping it. And now the double team using
Experience of working together as a conglomeration.
Oh, what a clothesline. Roll up. 1, 2.
But only a 2 count.
Remsburg out of position one more time.
Rocky got wiped out. He's on the corner, as you can see, left of your screen. And Ishii goes in. Alexander picks him up.
Bushido fighting spirits.
Kick his head off.
Yeah, Rusev. Yeah. I don't know if Randy can handle a match with Rusev. Damn, what a headbutt.
A massive headbutt to the jaw of Ishii.
Look at this spot picker, Rocky Romero, now he wants in.
A massive head.
Oh, Wardlow shows up on TNA.
Ishii, that is, to Josh Alexander, who cannot
Did Rocky just didn't tag in?
Rocky really is very upset.
Well, I mean, Ishii talked and Rocky may be not thinking straight here. I don't know.
Pick up.
What just happened?
Look at this rolling
Wow.
German now by Josh Alexander. The
Ishii's
walking
all
weapon.
on his own.
Oh, ripcord, double team.
Good night.
Pick up. Power bomb. 1, 2, 3. It is over.
Rocky Romero just walked out on Ishii. Wow.
Well, Ishii was left on his own devices because Rocky Romero refused to tag in.
Well, I know about that. Not the word of the day is
Do we got a heel turn Rocky Romero here?
something else. Evasion. And Rocky Romero seemingly dropping off of the apron rather than being there to make the tag.
drawing the ire of the Boston crowd. They're chanting, Rocky sucks. Rocky sucks right behind me here. And now Rocky goes in as Takeshi and Alexander and Callis enjoy the win. Rocky is going to help up Ishii. Rocky did make a mistake. Oh no.
Ishii don't care. Who is this coming in the ring?
Absolutely. I believe was FTR's. Somebody's in the ring.
Who is that?
Ishii from behind. Who is that in the ring?
This one's going to tie it close up.
That's Trent Beretta.
That's Trent Beretta.
Rocky's old partner, Roppongi Vice. And of course, Trent, a member of the Don Callis family. As we've seen, but we haven't seen Trent for months.
Holy shit.
And now stopping Ishii. We have seen what appears to be. Oh, wait a minute.
He'd been hurt for a while.
Fleeting moment. What is done? What is that? What did Don Callis?
Where was he hiding that?
It's a wrench.
That's a pipe wrench.
That's a plumber's wrench.
Damn.
It's a monkey wrench.
Jesus. Is Rocky Romero joining Don Callis as well?
The rest of the conglomeration aren't here tonight.
Oh, God.
Right in the back of the neck. Look at the face of Trent Beretta. Don Callis pulls out another genius stroke. Pats Rocky Romero on the back.
Wow.
The Don Callis family.
What's up, Frogger?
Bigger and stronger than ever. And this, what we're watching, absolutely deplorable. We continue. Let's send it back to Lexi Nair here on Collision.
Please welcome Four Belts Monet, the CEO, Mercedes Monet.
Boston! Say hello to your CEO.
Mercedes, congratulations on defeating Athena and advancing to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, where you will face either Jamie Hayter or Chris Statlander. Now, you and Chris have had some pretty epic matches.
I won them all.
That is true.
Of course, and tonight you were in the main event in tag action against Chris Statlander and Julia Hart with Harley.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Hello. Puppet Monet.
I already said that.
Look, I know you don't want to talk to Harley.
No, I don't want to.
She has assured me things will be different this time.
Look, they better be different this time.
Talk to me.
Look, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you, Harley. You better just stay out of my way and not be such a loser tonight. Why are you so sad? Come on.
Yeah, there's no crying in wrestling.
What? You're damn straight there's no crying in wrestling, Minnie Monet. What?
Minnie Monet.
Ride the money rap train.
Oh,
Come on, the money rap train. Money rap train.
My way.
Yeah. Yes, the money rap train. See you tonight.
That's wild, dude.
As the desert sun sets, the stars light up the night.
AEW's Double or Nothing.
The event that started it all.
It starts now, and it starts forever.
The brightest stars bring a whole new life.
Double or Nothing, it will be the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
Because I want to be in the main event.
I'm all in.
AEW Double or Nothing.
So, is there not a pay-per-view in June? I'm hoping Harley gets the pin for them as well. Because Harley Cameron's got to get a push. That's all there is to it. We've got to start that push. But if she doesn't get the pin tonight, I can't remember who it was earlier. We were talking about a battle royal for the TBS title. That would be the best option, or have them do that. Oh man, I can't remember what the name of the match is. It's like the gauntlet match. There's like 25 competitors, and you don't ever have to be in the match to lose. The thing Christian won. That damn contract thing. Not like a Money in the Bank, but that's not what it's called. They could do one of those and have Harley win it. And have her like cash in to win a title. There's several options. Holy crap. So the WWE Hall of Fame tomorrow is at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, last night was a all-time Dynamite. It was a damn good Dynamite. Maybe one of the best ones they've had in at least 3 months. I mean, there was a lot going on, but there was also the aspect of just great matches. And then the surprise finish, we're going to, yeah, we will be watching WrestleMania. So if you're joining us on TikTok, we're going to be here for Friday Night SmackDown tomorrow, the Hall of Fame, both nights of WrestleMania, and then Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania and NXT. But y'all are also more than welcome to follow the link on our main page and join us on the Red app and hang out there with the wrestling community as well. What we got next, match-wise?
Collision in Boston.
Yes, I watch AEW Dynamite and Collision weekly. We got a good old Megan Bain.
Scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first, accompanied by Penelope Ford from Thessaloniki, Megan Bain.
Nigel, last week on Collision, it took Megan Bain 90 seconds to discard Kelly Madden and El.
Got local talent tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
2-on-1 here tonight.
And her opponents, Rebecca Scott and Ashley Fox.
Rebecca Scott, Ashley Fox, the opponents.
Yeah, this will be interesting. For sure.
The level of competition stepped up a little bit this week, certainly. When you're facing the Megasis.
Yeah, she has stepped up indeed, Nigel. 2 top independent wrestlers.
I like that they put Penelope Ford with Megan Bain.
So stoic, so confident, and so dominant has been Megan Bain.
Bain came within a hair's breadth of taking the AEW Women's title from Toni Storm.
That they both claim is a fluke, and now that's why.
Here we go.
Megan Bain says she'll take on any two.
Okay, double drop kick.
Kick action that time.
Be smart.
From Scott and Ashley Fox.
A bad idea. Oh.
Jesus. Oh, double German suplex.
A double suplex.
Sweet Lord.
Holy smokes.
The strength on display.
Megan Bain, ladies and gentlemen.
20 seconds, Tony.
I don't know, but it may end right now. She's not dead.
Oh, God, double. God. Oh, sweet Lord. She could have pinned her. Could have pinned her right there.
And the fans respond here in Boston. They know it when they see him, Nigel.
And that's wow. Damn, what a clothesline.
took the head off of her opponent, and right now, I think she's looking for it.
There you go. The F5.
Could be Fate's Descent.
Fate's Descent. Good night. 1, 2, 3.
That was one hell of a display of strength, power, and confidence, Nigel.
Omega's just vowed to make
That was an
everyone in the women's
absolute
division
destruction.
down. Only a matter of time before somebody else joins these two hapless competitors.
And here she goes. What is she doing now? She's already convinced everybody. Fell down. She
I'm thinking she could take the title off Mercedes.
All right. We have much more action right now. Let's take a look at the 5'2" player, Anthony Bowens.
Is Bowens tonight as well?
Throughout my life, I've been told no so many times. But if I wanted it bad enough, I always found a way. And here at AEW, I won't take no for an answer. My name is Anthony Bowens. I am AEW's 5-tool player. The perfect combination of power, athleticism, intelligence, the look, and the it factor. I am the pride of professional wrestling, led by a badass. I intend to use every tool
Yeah, Mercedes could just surrender it. That's probably what happened.
And oh yeah, I intend to win gold. Let's make history. So the question is, who's next to step up to the plate and get their ass mollywopped by the 5-tool player? And that journey starts now. Don't believe me? Well, I've got 5 tools and 1 rule. Prove them wrong.
Okay, good promo by Bowens. Good promo. Oh, watch him be the one that accepts this.
Is an open challenge for the TNT Championship. Introducing first from Panama City, Florida, weighing 194 pounds, he is the TNT Champion, Adam Cole.
Well, talking of proving people wrong, that is exactly what Adam Cole did when he faced off against the former TNT champion, Daniel Garcia at Dynasty. It was a rematch.
It was a good match at Dynasty as well.
Injury to the previously surgically repaired ankle would play a factor. Ultimately, though, it would be Cole lowering the boom, hooking the leg, and winning his first championship gold here in AEW.
I'm gonna laugh if Max Caster, sweet God. Oh, that'd be dumb. That'd be dumb if it was Caster.
You don't forget it, Tony. You've learnt a short lesson there. Listen to me when I tell you to sit down.
No, I agree, Nigel. It was a bad mistake. But here we go. What a challenge.
Go, baby. What's up, Gio?
Adam Cole has played a lot of history when it comes to open challenges. Think about Max Caster, didn't work out too well for him.
Look, he has no idea. Oh, God. That's the Death Riders music.
That is the Death Riders music.
Cole's face. But you're right, that face of Adam Cole said it all. Now we look out front here.
Claudio Castagnoli.
Take a look, it looks like a superhero standing up there. That's Claudio Castagnoli.
It's a super villain who's superhuman.
And the challenger from Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing 252 pounds, Claudio Castagnoli.
Interesting as you walk by that monitor there, you can
Okay.
see the stoic look and the
Okay.
stare of Adam Cole. This is what it's like when you're champion, right? And you have an open challenge.
This is not who I was expecting.
Anybody can answer, and you Castagnoli, the linchpin of the Death Riders, wants some back.
Jesus Christ. Did he just hit Nigel with that chair on accident?
Good God. See if Nigel's okay here. That chair banged off the top. And
Oh,
here
Nigel's
we go.
pissed.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay. My God, that chair bounced off the top.
Or is it a 20-minute time limit?
All right. We're going to attend to Nigel here. He got a chair into the knee, and here we go. I'm telling you, you saw the way that Claudio walked in the ring. You've seen the way the Death Riders approach tonight's
I don't think he wins it, but he's going to prove a point
in his first
here.
ever TNT title defense, he's trying to take the fight right to Claudio.
And what a
I
slam.
better be prepared, just as I should have been prepared then. Nobody is safe at ringside, in the ring, or anywhere. The Death Riders are furious.
Daddy Magic and Garcia versus FTR at Double or Nothing. I can see that, and that would set up probably Hope's return.
Strength advantage resides with Claudio Castagnoli.
Well, Castagnoli, who's normally known for, as you said, his stoic attitude, doesn't get upset easily. Castagnoli,
Oh, he's pissed tonight.
furious on his way here. I guarantee you that Moxley.
Good neck breaker. There we go.
Breaker there. Cover.
Cover. Tries
One.
Only got a 1 count.
Guarantee you that Moxley's had some stern words to Castagnoli.
With the current votes, it's split 50-50. Adam, Cole, and Random. Which we now know the random opponent is Claudio.
I am light on my feet. I can tell you that right now.
Good Lord.
You never know with the Death Riders. Everyone is in harm's way. But right now, Claudio trying to bring gold back.
Oh, jeez.
The Death Riders.
He kicked the knee. Damn.
There's a knee, running knee. And to cover, 1, 2, got a 2 count. Both men back
Pump
up.
kick,
Pump
nice.
That time. Claudio rolls on the outside.
Again,
And Claudio's pissed.
breaking through here. You got to admire Cole. No idea.
I've never seen Claudio really show frustration.
Could be his last. Absolutely could be. It's the way it is when you're a champion. Cole, I think, very smartly staying in the ring. Oh, he got too close.
Nope.
Got too close to the ropes.
Shit, maybe it don't matter.
You are in big trouble when you're going up against the Death Riders. Now, here we go.
God.
Up against the LED board in front of the ring bell.
And big running uppercut missed right to the barricade.
That time by the champ. This is the open challenge for the TNT Championship here on TNT.
I was.
4-up shots.
This is a good place where Perry could have filled in.
Yep, we're moving. Yeah, Nigel. Limping out of the way.
Learning my lesson.
Yeah, stay on this corner.
Nigel's doing everything he can not to get hit again.
The intensity of this program. These
Back suplex. Oh my God.
Never seen anything like it in 2 wrestling programs back to back. And you got to wonder now. You hear the reaction.
Claudio can't win the title, right?
From that. It's a very hard top of that LED board.
Nigel. No give whatsoever. The spine of Adam Cole, the TNT champion, racing for impact.
Of course,
but only so
doesn't the
much.
TNT title have different rules? Or is that just the Ring of Honor title?
If you can take a look at the rib cage of the TNT champion, the abrasion from that impact, Cole.
Yeah, and a
Oh,
gigantic gorilla
and now he just threw him into the crowd.
The security guy was looking the wrong way. Easy, please. Take your anger out on Cole, not us.
Just picked him up with ease. Threw him into the damn crowd.
This is incredible. I mean, this is the Death Riders out of control.
This is a visceral feeling here at ringside. As you can see there, the incredible
Oh, I'm not saying he can't win it.
Second almost to
I just don't think it happens.
Natural. A little bit of claret on the arm of Castagnoli as well.
I saw that too.
Some impact in here. Speaking of impact, oh my gosh.
Okay, so this one's just like a regular title. Okay. I couldn't remember which one had that chaotic rule. Oh boy. Running clothesline. God. 1, 2.
By the way, our thoughts continue to be with Hook, the young man, member of the Ops, who was brutally attacked yesterday, unable to perform.
That man's got a severe
concussion. Back in action very, very soon, and will be a champion very soon here at AEW.
Quite a replacement in Powerhouse Hobbs, wouldn't you say?
Well, it was a great replacement. It was a great choice, but I tell you, Hook is quite the athlete. There is no doubt
it
about
would be. It would be way too quick.
Fans of special programming, we're going to be live coast to coast. That's right. AEW Dynamite live Wednesday, 8 o'clock and live, 5 Pacific on Dynamite. Coming up Wednesday on TBS and Max. And we'll continue in just a moment on TNT.
Claudio is covered in blood all of a sudden. Guess Adam Cole busted his head open when he hit the outside? That's odd. And he must have bounced his head really hard off of that wooden floor. The only reason I could see them dropping the title so quick to off Adam Cole is if he's injured, but that's about it. Made official as of 1 minute ago at TNA Rebellion, April 27th. The TNA Knockout World Tag Team titles will be Ash and Heather versus Lash Legend Jakar Jackson versus Spitfire versus Gigi Dolan and Tatum Paxley. So it looks like I guess Lash and Jakar is not going to the main roster. Defy proof. Ricky Morton hit a Canadian Destroyer to pick up a win. Holy shit. That's a wild spot for Ricky Morton to hit. It was clean. I mean, it was clean. Claudio is still completely in control. It was a great ending last night. Yeah, they had to decide there at the end what happened. Because the ending of that match was so chaotic. But yet again, I think it's smart with Pac being injured. You don't truly have that third person for the trios title now. So Yuta and Claudio got to do their own thing.
You're looking live at the second night of Spring Breakthrough, the TNT Open Challenge. Adam Cole, the champion, his very first title defense. The Open Challenge. Here's the match.
Oh, 1, 2.
No, didn't get it. Answer by Claudio. the Death Riders. And I really
And what
think
an
it's the
uppercut.
wrong time for Cole to be facing a member of the Death Riders after what went down last night.
I've never seen Castagnoli.
Oh my God.
I was going to say I've never seen Castagnoli looking so dominant, but Cole lying in wait.
Both men down. And now, Bryce Remsburg administering the 10 count to both men. There you see, trying to pull himself up. That time was Adam Cole on the ropes. Claudio on all fours. Big time title matchup. And we got the Ring of Honor television
There you
title
go.
match still to come.
Adam Cole's fighting back.
Back elbow.
Nigel is gone from ringside. So I'm assuming. Oh, what a backstabber. Oh, there's it. Nigel is back now. I guess they're still checking on his damn knee.
Only a 2 count. That time, Adam Cole of the Paragon making that formation with Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, and now getting up, Claudio.
Well, as Cole goes to his favorite perch. The middle rope looking for it.
Cole can feel the magic that we had from last night.
Nope.
No, he didn't get it. The strong back of Claudio was one step ahead.
The clothesline.
Massive lariat. And a pickup. No, Cole comes back.
Hey.
Claudio
Oh, God, what is that? Super kick.
Cole's trying to get him up. Can he do it?
Cole got him.
Into a neck breaker. Cole's going to roll him over.
1, 2.
Didn't get it.
God.
Did a great job focusing on the neck of Castagnoli. If there is a weak point on the man, I don't think there
Yeah,
is.
Joe Henry will be on WWE at some point.
I think that would be it.
Just hopefully it's not too late.
Done to both men thus far. Cole, everything he can do to pull himself up. It looks like he's going to try the Panama Sunrise if he can get the man in position here again.
Second time.
Here he goes. Yes. No. Again denied.
And taking short and
This could be the turning point. This could be it for the TNT champion.
1, 2. He said the TBS champion, by God.
Into a crossface.
Across the face and the eyes, the nose, the bridge of the nose of Adam Cole. You see Bryce Remsburg
driving with his arms. He has to keep his shoulder on the hips. Hold on.
1, 2. Nope. Adam Cole will not give up, will he?
Castagnoli unbridled.
Fury is right. Good call, Nigel. That's the word that we have seen here tonight. The fury of Claudio, the fury of the Death Riders. Chant of Adam Cole.
He's going to catch him with a super kickoff. Right here. Boom.
Cole timed it perfectly. And the cover
1, 2.
Claudio got out of that one.
Castagnoli tried to get his arm up to block the kick, and in doing so,
Claudio's cut on the arm.
Forearm. This has been a war. You can see the scars, the claret, the injuries on both men, and it speaks to the value of the TNT title. Just watch this. Bang! That super kick landing flush to the left forearm.
It was flush, that's for sure.
Just draping an arm across. Not enough to keep the big Swiss man down.
Absolutely. Got part of the ribs. He catches
running knee. Nope.
Knee pad going for the boom. Castagnoli caught him. Rising in
There we go. Going for the boom again.
To one knee. Claudio, here comes the boom now. No,
nope. Oh, boy. Oh, what an uppercut.
Into cover.
1, 2.
He kicked out. Adam Cole kicked out. I want to tell you,
look of disbelief on the face of Castagnoli.
I can understand that, Nigel. What 2 nights of incredible action that we have had here from Boston. and a lot of guts.
Gosh.
You got to give it to Adam Cole, the guts, the intestinal fortitude.
Claudio's going to get disqualified. That's what's going to happen.
Still trying to pull himself up. Look at him in the corner. All he can do to get to his feet. Claudio stands straight up erect in the ring.
There's an ounce of energy in the body of Adam Cole.
Right.
Will continue
God,
to
the
get
2, 3, 4,
and got beat right back down.
4.
And now Bryce Remsburg telling Claudio to get out of the corner.
Right? If he
better watch it.
I think he's got one more chance.
He does not want to irate.
Look at this.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Absolutely getting his ass kicked.
Has to know he's got a 5 count in
Dude,
the
Claudio just absolutely destroyed Adam Cole.
This looks like it's going to be a gigantic avalanche superplex.
Oh, sweet God. Oh.
What a crash! And the cover.
1. Oh, no. Roll up. 2, 3. Adam Cole beat him on a backslide. I can promise you that's not over.
There, the rest of the Paragon. Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, with their own title aspirations. Doing the right thing, getting Adam Cole out of there.
Absolutely. That was an unbelievable, incredible.
Very smart by Adam Cole and then just getting out of there. Not giving the Death Riders any chance.
An angry Claudio Castagnoli seething, as you can see. What the hell?
It's just you do the same.
God. Just destroyed the commentary table?
Get out of the way.
Oh my God. Jesus.
This has got to be stopped. This is too much.
Absolutely destroying the commentary table. Yuta and Mox is trying to stop him.
I don't think I've ever seen a temper tantrum like this in my life in a wrestling program. Ever.
You can feel this.
He has completely destroyed our broadcast position. It has been a
That's
wonderful
crazy.
week for AEW, for the locker room. We've enjoyed it, but the Death Riders, as a chant of losers comes out from the fans, they've not enjoyed it at all. My God.
It was, though.
Oh, it was.
Incredible victory for Adam Cole, his first title defense.
They gotta get Claudio under control.
So somebody else who's been feeling it recently, the learning tree, Chris Jericho.
He might hurt somebody, by God.
Because I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you.
Well, Jericho not only said he was disappointed, he walked out on members of the learning tree. With that in mind, let's go back to Lexi. Lexi.
Big Bill, Brian Keith, and given what we just saw with Chris Jericho walking out on you guys last week on Dynamite, where do you go from here?
Well, Lexi, Chris said that he was disappointed in us.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Quite frankly, I'm disappointed in him. He's supposed to be our leader, and he just walked out on us. Quite honestly, I'm getting angry. Because
Bill, not right now, bro. Not right now.
What's the difference? We've talked about this in private. What is the difference right here, right now?
Like you said, in private, man. Jericho said last week, we're his family. And that means something to me, man. You know that. And I just feel if we're family, we should handle it like family, internally. And maybe if
that
we
makes
didn't put him on
sense, yeah.
blast last week, he wouldn't have left us.
Well, Jericho not only said he was disappointed,
He wouldn't have left us.
he walked out on members of the learning tree. With that in mind, let's go back to Lexi. Lexi.
Brian, I totally understand. Family is very important to you, and that's why you want to get back in the good graces of Chris Jericho. Keep the family together, and I get that. I'm just not sure that we should be living and dying by the whims of Chris Jericho. Either way, the strategy moving forward is exactly the same. We need to get in the ring, we need to crack some skulls, and we need to stack some W's.
Yeah.
And Lexi, to answer your question about what's next for us, that.
So, very interesting. Not sure exactly if we're going to see Jericho turn on Big Bill or Big Bill turn on Jericho. Either way, it's happening, in my opinion. At some point, it is most definitely going to happen. Honestly, I cannot wait. I'm hoping it's Big Bill absolutely destroying Jericho at All In. So it looks like we will be seeing Randy at WrestleMania. From some reports, it looks like he's just gonna have a match that he doesn't know who his opponent is. They're gonna pull a dang on Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. I want Enzo and Big Bill to. Oh my gosh. That would be fantastic. Enzo and Big Bill in AEW. I don't know how many people would be okay with it or understand it, but I'd be fine with that. I know, isn't Enzo doing stuff with Reality of Wrestling? Because I know he challenged Zilla Fatu a couple weeks back. I just can't remember what promotion it was. I know. Let's see. See what we can figure out here about that. Enzo with his mic in AEW, yeah. Be like Max Caster.
The following trios contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first, Tralistico, Rouge, and the Beast, Marto.
Tony, if you want to restore some order, you're looking to the wrong guys.
LFI
are the most ungovernable team in pro wrestling today.
And their opponents, KM, Rosario Grillo, and LSG.
Tough task for this ad hoc
Well,
trio who are
a
facing
local talent going up against LFI.
I'm not bilingual, I don't speak Spanish. You don't need to see how ungovernable this trio is led by that man on your screen, Roosh, the Viscount of Violence.
Roosh has got a total different outfit now from the last time I remember seeing it.
What the hell?
Your feet again, Tony.
Get on the feet again.
Good Lord. This match ain't gonna last long.
Broadcasting a freaking bubble or up in the balcony somewhere.
There's one on my feet, Tony. I suggest you get ready.
I'm gonna get on my feet. Excuse me, Bob.
This is really, we feel this right here at ringside.
Oh my God.
This is hard.
They have no announce table either.
Real gets, good Lord. LFI are here. We've got new trios champions in AEW. And it would not surprise me if LFI are trying to send a message.
Oh, this match is almost over already, by God.
Pick up by the base.
God, what a Samoan drop.
Big Samoan drop tag. Jalistico is in.
LSG was a very capable
Code breaker.
in his own right, has just been bulldozed.
A ton of local talent, yeah.
KM, the big guy from New York, comes in. Arms up. Spin kick to the head.
Well, he's not really local. He's from New York, but
Uh-oh, if you mess with the bull.
You get the highs. Oh! You got the forearm. A running forearm shot. Right now, Roosh is knocking out all three men. And Jalistico.
oh shit, Jalistico's gonna fly. Damn. Oh shit. God almighty.
He decapitated him.
1, 2, 3. Holy shit.
Holy hell. I'm going to put it better myself. That was impressive.
What a freaking night, and we still got a lot more to go. Including a
I was saying, we should. Oh my God, we do got a Ring of Honor title match.
Huge victory for the Jet, Kevin Knight tonight. Looking to catch up with him now. Kevin, big congratulations. His win over Lance Archer. I've got to imagine that this match came about because Don Callis maybe didn't love the response that he got trying to recruit you to.
No, that's understandable, but I really don't think the Don Callis family is exactly what we're...
Oh, sweet God, Ricochet.
Look, these two goofs, this little fluke victory is not the story for the week.
Okay.
The story is how these two goofs screwed me and they stole $400,000 out of my bank account.
Oh, okay, yeah. Listen, if by screwed, you mean that me and my team beat you fair and square and won 400 stacks, then yeah, you're right.
First of all, you beat Muertos. You didn't beat me. And second of all, seeing how you two are so new here, let me give you a little bit of
Ricochet, what are you talking about?
You don't want to upset the top talent here in AEW. You don't want to disrupt the chain of commands. And since you two are so low at the bottom of the totem pole, you might want to take my advice before something bad happens.
Listen, Ricochet.
Ricochet
We
is-
respect you. You got it all twisted. Don't worry about it.
Who are you talking to?
Ricochet. Me and Speedball respect the game. You mad talented. You got a hot wife and all that. You know what I mean? But anything that you can do,
Jesus.
the Jet can too. Actually, there's something that I could do that you can't.
What? That's funny. But you know what I can do? I can't smack you in your stupid mouth.
Oh, well, go ahead and do it then.
Maybe I just will. Maybe you keep talking and maybe I will.
What?
Buddy. So you want some trouble?
I might need that.
Then let's go.
Whoa.
Kevin Knight and Ricochet.
Just not today.
The Speedball is managing Kevin Knight.
That was freaking great. Thanks, Renee. All right, it's time for our Ring of Honor World Television title match. Here's Bobby Cruz.
This match is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit, and it is for the Ring of Honor World Television Championship. Introducing first the challenger, wrestling out of Seattle, Washington, weighing 179 pounds. He is representing the Patriarchy, Nick Wayne.
Bobby Cruz, longtime Ring of Honor ring announcer, native of Boston.
Yep.
And here we are. Nick Wayne, we heard what the head of the Patriarchy said last night. He said he procured this match for young Nick Wayne.
He's going to cost Nick Wayne this match as well.
Best of the Super Juniors tournament, New Japan Pro Wrestling. So he's given it one of the best Super Juniors in the world today, the Ring of Honor TV champion.
His opponent, being accompanied by the hype man, Alex Abrahantes. Rescan Rain Nosan, Tamaulipas, Mexico. Weighing 76 kilos, he is the Ring of Honor World Television Champion, Commander!
As Commander makes his way in, just announced AEW Grand Slam Mexico in the historic Arena Mexico in
The
Mexico
only reason
City.
Christian gave him this match is so he can either do one or two things: cost him the match or prove a point. And the point would be that Nick Wayne is still learning. One of the two.
As we join forces with CMLL, what a night that is going to be.
What a night and what an arena, and I guarantee you this young man will be proud as punch to represent not only Ring of Honor, not only AEW, but Mexico as well, his home country. Handshake here from White. Oh no!
Oh wow,
Spats at the man.
he spit at him.
Whoa, and gets perhaps his just rewards there.
Yeah, I
Good
believe
shots.
so, Nigel. I don't get that at all.
Yeah, we've seen a ton of Ring of Honor
Supposed to
championships.
have a handshake, but Nick Wayne wanted nothing to do with it. Still feeling the effects of the drop kick, and now Commander,
Damn.
the amazing young athlete.
Phew, God, what a job.
Estel Espacio, the ace of space.
At only 26 years of age, Nick Wayne, a mere 19 years old.
Yep, two
Oh.
young stars, certainly, as we saw three established stars earlier on. Whoa, wait a second.
Hurricane.
Best of the Super Juniors tournament. Ricochet, of course. Had some great performances in there. Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega, the international champion. Also, no
Damn.
less. Obviously, an incredible legacy in the land of the rising sun. Wayne will start to build his there.
Miranda's gonna walk the top rope. Good catch. Damn.
Trying to combat what
Good crossbody.
can do. Big cross body. Comes up with a drop kick. That drop kick is so quick, Nigel. You don't see it coming to the very end.
Commander is on another level.
And Nick Wayne on all fours on the
Springboard, nope.
Smart move by Wayne, getting out of harm's way. Pulling on the neck, giving Nick Wayne an advantage right now.
Kind of hyperextended the back of his neck.
Of his father there, Christian Cage.
It's not his father. You know better
Cage
than that.
says he is. He adopted him. It's as good as. When is your jealousy about Christian Cage going to end?
Oh, there is
Take a look,
Christian.
There you see Christian Cage looking on with Mother Wayne.
Mother Wayne.
Oh,
Sabian
Nick
as well. Look at Mother Wayne. She
Sabian.
just grows more stunning and more attractive every week I see her.
She is something else, I would agree. And vicious, I would add.
Look at the confidence that the patriarchy has in Nick Wayne. Rather than coming out here at ringside, they say, "You've got it, Nick."
Nick Wayne's only been, what, wrestling this year and last year?
At 8 and 5 Pacific, live at 5 Pacific on TBS and Max.
He's new at AEW. Oh, damn.
And then we've got our Collision Playoff Palooza.
Collision Playoff Palooza.
Live coast to coast on TNT and Max. And we're coming right back.
Jesus. Playoff Palooza. I don't know who's playing next Saturday. I don't think the NBA has been set yet. Appreciate the follows. I know the Warriors won, and then let's see. I know last night the Heat won. See the bracket here. So the Mavs have to play the Grizzlies. That will be tomorrow at 9:30. And then the Heat have to play the Hawks, which is tomorrow at 7. So the winner of those, oh my gosh, whoever wins out of the Mavs and the dang Grizzlies will play Thunder. That's not, they're probably out. Whoever plays them. And then the Heat versus the Hawks, whoever wins that, they're going up against Cleveland. I don't know. The Warriors have the Rockets in the first round. That goes to 6, and I give it to the Rockets. The Rockets won't easily take that, but they'll get it in 6 for sure. Looks like Nick Wayne is in control of the match currently in the ring. Seth Rollins or CM Punk. My prediction video actually for King Dylan is out for all of WrestleMania Night 1. But honestly, I'm thinking we're gonna see in a surprise fashion Seth Rollins win that match. You're more than welcome to go check that out. All the prediction videos will be out this weekend. We will have Night 2's prediction videos out first thing tomorrow as well. You're able to go and check those out. See who I have winning. King Dylan, who do you have winning? King Dylan, you're also more than welcome to hang out with us all WrestleMania weekend. We'll be here from Friday through next Tuesday with everything from Fallout, from Stand and Deliver, and the first Raw after WrestleMania.
To go to Japan, Best of the Super Juniors tournament with the Ring of Honor TV title. Hold on.
Oh, one pin.
1, 2. Oh, that was close. Very close.
Oh yeah, Roman's got Paul Heyman on Do Not Disturb.
Boot to the midsection. Here goes the young man. Trying to crossbody. Spinning backbreaker.
I did hear about that, Nathan. Roman's got the phone on Do Not Disturb is when old Paulie was calling.
At ringside, encouraging Commander, encouraging the fans. Now here comes Commander. The chant of Commander. Commander as Nick Wayne gets to his feet.
Oh, no.
Moves out of the way. Banderas up over top.
Oh, God.
Take a look at this. The Commander
Oh,
of the
boy.
Skies taking to the skies. And with Wayne on the outside, he's in no safer position out there.
So King Dylan, you've been a fan of Rollins since he broke up the Shield. Is that what you're saying? Oh, God.
Ooh, but an awkward landing for the Ring of Honor TV champion. He stuck the senton, but his lower back colliding with the rampway after impact. Nonetheless, the champion doggedly continuing. Proud of his heritage, proud to defend the title. Commander, head of steam.
Oh.
Stuck that.
1, 2.
Oh, Nick Wayne got both hands underneath the chin and the chest of Commander.
Who do I think is the next future superstar, like Cody Rhodes status for NXT or AEW?
When is Christian Cage going to get his
Damn.
flowers?
I love this chant. Seems like Mother Wayne is getting hers. Whose mom? Nick's mom. You want to chant with us here? Pick up.
There's a word for people like you, Tony. Hold on right now, though. Not concerned with words. It's the actions of Nick Wayne.
I can see Oba being, yeah, Oba, Steve, yeah, I agree. Oba would be in WWE. For the Cody Rhodes status. Oba's just, he's got what it takes. I believe that 100%. AEW though,
of the Ring of Honor TV champion.
I have no idea.
Try to spin kick that time. Commander.
Oh, Jesus, what a poison rana. 1, 2. I would have to say, I guess, Will Ospreay after he dethrones the champion at All In.
Match for the Ring of Honor Television Championship. But Nigel, I think we expected that between these two young athletes. We talked about the age of Commander at 26, the age of Nick Wayne at 19. Take a look at what these two young athletes are doing in front of us here.
One of the many incredible matches that we have seen in the last day and a half here in Boston. It has certainly been a spring breakthrough.
Oh, damn. 1, 2. Well, yeah, on the women's side, of course, Steve Harley Cameron.
Match continues.
Up top, the young man looking to the heavens.
And what a head kick. Setting him up for Wayne's World. Not happening. Not happening at all. Oh, my God. Jesus.
To the outside. How is Nick Wayne still on his feet?
I have no idea.
No, but I'm getting on mine.
Oh, my God. Commander is top tier for Ring of Honor. Nick Wayne, yeah, Nick Wayne's got a lot of good talent. He's still just really young. He's still learning a lot. Here it is. He's going to walk the top rope. Move. Oh, God, he caught him.
Yes, sir. No lindo on that one. Foot to the face. Big kick. A pickup, pump handle.
This is it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Trinity Plex.
1, 2, 3. What?
The winner of this match,
What?
World Television Champion.
Okay.
Nick Wayne with the Prodigy Plex.
He did it.
Becomes the youngest champion ever.
How proud Christian Cage and Mother Wayne and Kip Sabian must be now.
This is supposed to be mine. Well, I'd say youngest champion ever, youngest singles champion ever.
There they are, the patriarchy.
Wow.
Oh, beaming smiles on their... Oh, where's Cage off to?
They need to be excited because, ladies and gentlemen, Nick Wayne, on this day, is your Ring of Honor Television Champion. Our main event tag team still to come.
Let me tell you, I was not expecting that. Oh my God, hologram. Hologram returns next week. Is he gone again? Is he injured again? Ain't no way. Michael, he might. I could easily see him taking that title away. Just like he does Kill Switch and all that. Speaking of Kill Switch, I seen that Kill Switch, Kill Switch was somewhat cleared, but not like 100% cleared. So I don't know how long it'll be before he comes back. Yet again, I don't know if he truly wants to come back right now. I'm just truly surprised. Nick Wayne just took that win. Looks like Cedric Alexander is going to be Return of the King is coming to ASE Wrestling June 28th for Cedric Alexander. Of course, you know, he is from North Carolina. What's up, Mark? Mark, what happened? Hello. Christian will be with Cope. Count on L. That's why I don't really see him getting involved in anything at the moment. He could, but it would be really unneeded if he did. Are you talking about Kill Switch? Top Flight.
Match next week. Oh, and not just any match. No. See, this thing's been going on for far too long, so we're over the wrestling. We want to fight you. So forget the rules, forget the tags. Next week, we got a tornado tag team match.
So, boys, we'll see you next week at Collision Playoff Palooza. That's if you have the balls to show up.
Next week!
Yeah. Shit, there they are.
Tornado tag team match next week here on Collision.
It's main event time.
Women's World Champion in our main event.
Ladies and gentlemen, your AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Fans, AEW heads back to Portland, Oregon for a spectacular four-hour live television special. AEW Dynamite Summer Blockbuster, Wednesday, June 11th, from the Moda Center Theater of the Cloud.
They say 4 hours?
April 22nd, pre-sale begins
What?
April 24th. Sign up to be an insider for early pre-sale access at AEWTIX.com.
4-hour AEW.
Women's World Champion. Oh my!
She got a close up there, certainly.
That was wonderful. There she is.
Oh, right on the lips as well. Oh, might need a shot for that, Tony.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. I don't even know what to say next.
What
Let's
the
go back
fuck?
to the ring.
Your Collision main event is a tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Long Island, New York, Chris Statlander.
And we are joined by the Women's World Champion as Chris Statlander makes her way. As we know, live coast to coast, Chris Statlander, Jamie Hayter in the Owen Hart semifinal. The winner goes on to face Mercedes Moné with the winner getting a world title shot with our beautiful world champion next to us. And we go back to the ring again.
And her partner from
One of the best female entrances.
Julia Hart with a chance for some payback. We had a great tournament. If you'll recall, on Dynasty, as she made her way, you know what, Nigel, Julia Hart, we're talking about the young talent that we have here.
I liked it better though when it was the house always
Young
wins.
lady who has just continued to be successful here in AEW. And look at the confidence former TBS champion has.
Yes, the young horror actress Julia Hart, everybody.
Former actress,
Yeah, something like that.
It is so great to see you.
It's so great to see you. And
Thank
it's
you
so
very
great to
much.
see Julia, the teenage witch. Get her.
Julia, the teenage witch. Oh shit. Miss. Dude. His buddy, yeah, no, Matthews is not leaving. He just got hurt.
The women's tournament final will be held in Double or Nothing. It'll be Mercedes Moné against either Chris Statlander or Jamie Hayter. We'll find out who that opponent will be on Wednesday night.
This tag match gets underway. Let's establish that we have indeed been joined here at ringside by the AEW Women's Champion, no less, timeless Toni Storm. I apologise, Toni, we don't have a table
Yes,
for
I
you
was
to
about
do
to ask, what the
commentary
bloody
about it.
hell
But
happened to the desk?
from what
Was
I
it always?
understand, you're pretty good at doing it anywhere.
Darling, was there always a desk here, or am
Yeah.
I just imagining?
No, there was always a desk here.
Now he's on the shelf. He got injured at
It's been a wild
Grand Slam in Australia against Okada.
Thank you so much for coming.
I don't know about that, Mr.
He's done the exact opposite for you, Toni. That's why you should stay seated.
Speaking of which, it's Easter time, and I see you've risen, Mr. Siobhan.
You are amusing. Trezor moves
Holy
on.
shit, these two.
Let me remind you, we are
Oh my god, we got Puppet
We're
and
going to stay with
Monet.
this match as long as it takes. After the 2 nights that we have, it is only fitting that we stay with this action as long as it takes, as the Puppet Mercedes gets thrown around.
Looked for a second like we were going to have a handicap match, but instead, hold on.
Roll up by Statlander.
That's
Harley
hilarious.
rolls through. 1,
2.
I got a 2 count that time. And Toni, you've got to admit, the 3 ladies who remain in the tournament really have.
They go good. Good
We're
Hurricane
looking at
Rana.
some of the strongest competition we have ever seen.
You want to know my report?
Yes.
I think they're all a bunch of slop tarts.
Oh my God! Really?
Yes.
Hayter,
Yes.
Mercedes,
Slop tarts.
Statlander.
All of them.
These are
Hey,
3 of the
good
best
roll
wrestlers.
through. 1, 2. Jamie Hayter about got a pin.
But they're slop tarts nonetheless.
I don't know what that is, but
I wanted to look that one up in the Urban.
God, what a
if
suplex.
the world champion says it, I believe it.
Certainly, though, we appreciate the kisses. Will you perhaps, though, be kissing that title goodbye? Come all in at Texas.
You know what? You need to shut your mouth. You're going the right way for a smack bottom, Nigel.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Maybe
Jesus.
Toni can pay for one.
Yeah, what? Watch yourself.
Tony.
Please show respect to the women's world champion here, as you should. I know you're still ticked off. What happened in Australia? Up on top.
As I am
Julia
old
Hart
school from Julia Hart.
running. There's a lariat in the back. How about that? 1, 2, got a 2 count.
The CEO.
The CEO. I tell you, I wouldn't be walking the streets calling myself a CEO.
Well, the chant goes up here in Boston, and of course, here in our
I really want to see
neighborhood,
Chris
so to speak.
Statlander
Tag is made.
and Toni Storm.
And here she comes, the Boston native.
I don't know
And
why.
how about
That's what
Julia
I'm
Hart?
looking
Look at
forward to.
that.
I'm also a
Damn.
CEO, did you know that? A copious estrogen owner.
What? Okay.
No HRT for you, champ.
Running through. Julia Hart runs to make a tag, but she'll finish the job with an elbow. And here comes the
I
powerful
think
Chris
she
Statlander.
is, yes.
Pick up. Got Mercedes up.
God, what a follow-away slam.
Mercedes ends up close to the world champion here. Statlander follows her out.
Oh, sweep the leg. Didn't work. Sweep the arm. Didn't work. Went for Meteor reversed. It's a standoff.
Boy, they're both looking at you, champ. Please. Oh!
Damn.
They look back, and now all 4 ladies going at it here.
I've got to say, without the table here.
Just throwing rights with each other in front of front of the announced team because there's no table there anymore. There is about, well, they'll always run over. There's 4 current minutes left, but I don't know exactly how long they'll fly over tonight. Her and Anna Jay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Anna Jay. I know Sky Blue. Yeah, that was her name. She's been healthy for a while. And nothing. I don't know what's going on there. It's there's a lot of people missing. A lot of people. Mercedes Monet with a roll up, nothing happened there. A strong count of 2, if that. Yeah, she was cleared a month and a half ago. No, she'd been cleared. From what I understood, she was. It could be one of those again that I'm wrong on. Let's see here. Sky Blue. She got a broken ankle. Yeah, she has got the ability to rewalk. This is of April 9th. Explain she's been rehabbing. And the ankle is hard, especially in her case, where her ankle was completely disconnected from her fucking leg. Jesus. So she's just in recovery. Okay. So maybe I was thinking of somebody else. Could very well been.
She's going to go for a 4th one. But Statlander pounds her way out of this. How about Chris Statlander? Whoa. Harley Cameron
Reverse. Double suplex.
An incredible double suplex.
Oh my god, is Statlander gonna hit 3 amigos with Harley and Monet? Damn.
Oh, I'm looking.
She
I've
is.
actually looked at Chris Statlander a lot, so many times before, but mainly in private.
Wow, all 3. Yes, this is the main event of AEW.
And look at Jamie Hayter, the lady who was going to face Chris Statlander on Wednesday.
Oh my god, that 450 did not land at all.
Julia Hart is in.
Oh my god.
As you can see, Harley and Mercedes still down and out. Julia Hart takes advantage of that. Pick up.
Oh, no, didn't have the momentum, and instead,
Monet's got Julia in the trio. Oh my god.
Oh, very much so. Speaking of tough spots, I went and had one of them Fenway Park hot dogs earlier. Long story short, I blew up my skirt the old-fashioned way.
Ever the lady.
No, for real, I could fart this entire building down.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Jesus Christ.
Speaking of which, God, was that you, Mr. Siobhan?
Moving away. Moving away.
Oh, my eyes are watering. You give Luther a run for his...
Good neck breaker.
To the midsection. Blue Thunder Bomb.
Meteor. Blue Thunder Bomb from Chris Statlander. Meteor from Monet. Julia Hart.
Leg trip that time by Julia Hart.
That is one spooky bitch.
I would agree.
Jeez.
But very, very effective, very talented. She's going for patented moonsault.
Oh, God, the knees are up.
TBS champion. Fans, AEW Dynamite is live coast to coast Wednesday, live at 8 Eastern, live at 5 Pacific on TBS and Max. And yes, it will be Jamie Hayter, Chris Statlander in the Owen Hart semifinals. The champion is going to go, or the winner is going to face
The champion.
Mercedes Moné for a
Oh,
chance
no,
to
yeah,
face
sorry.
the
They
champion.
got one more.
This action has got me so hot.
We already
We're gonna
know,
need to reupholster this chair.
And fans, we heard from Ricochet, said that Speedball and Kevin Knight don't respect the chain of command on the
Nope,
AEW
sure
roster.
hasn't.
Now they're going straight to the top. Take a look at the graphic. Speedball and Kevin Knight will take on the
Oh,
Young
boy.
Bucks Wednesday as the Young Bucks return to action. Here's a pickup.
Oh.
Matt, we got it covered. Nope. Close though. Well, Matt and Nick were none too pleased to see Speedball and Kevin Knight.
Mercedes is trying her damnedest to get out of this tombstone.
What a great match. This is going to be Wednesday on Dynamite.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, Harley Cameron, now the legal competitor.
Harley
There's
Cameron
a
could
knee.
do anything she wants, and she chooses to do this. I don't understand.
Up on top. Look at this teamwork.
Oh, roll up. 1, 2.
2 count.
Mercedes is absolutely in a horrible spot.
Statlander still has Harley Cameron in
God, what a clothesline. 1, 2, 3.
The strength, the power.
Julia Hart and Chris Statlander.
Not just a lariat, that was haterade. Chris Statlander sending a message.
That
to
was
Jamie
a version
Hayter
of
in the
haterade.
semi-final of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
What a win that was, as you can see.
What is Tony doing?
Champion of the ring, staring right at Chris Statlander, because Statlander, Hayter, Wednesday, Dynamite, coast to coast, live on TBS and streaming on Max. The winner, of course, goes on to go up against Mercedes Moné, with the winner going on to All In to get a world title shot. Well, Nigel McGuinness,
what a night it has been.
Don't forget, next Saturday, Playoff Palooza.
It was good to see Julia Hart get a win. Even though she didn't get the pin, but she got the win.
Had a great time.
All night of action, more to come Wednesday night. We will see you there.
This is AEW, and you're damn right. This is where the best wrestle.
All right, y'all. So we are going straight over to TNA. It is TNA Unbreakable. So give me just one moment to get there. It should actually. Oh my goodness! Hold on. We're just gonna jump in straight live because we are a few minutes behind there. Looks like we got. Jesus.
Eric Young, who competed on the very first
Eric
Unbreakable
Young.
event 20 years ago, representing Team Canada in a four-way elimination match for the NWA World Tag Team titles.
I'm going up against the system. Okay.
Next, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 200
Oh yeah, he's going up against JDC. That's right.
the system, JDC.
Ever since Eddie Edwards took every member of the system to task a few weeks ago, it's been high pressure for the Dynasty.
I can see Mercedes going up against, but it's just
closer to immortality. We know that AJ Francis already has his spot in the three-way matchup to determine the inaugural TNA International Champion later on tonight. Francis defeating Mance Warner.
Holy Cameron and Soraya. They were with Penelope, wasn't it?
Took advantage, locking in his spot, and he's the only one tonight who doesn't have to wrestle twice in that final matchup. We'll talk more about that at the time, but the system could have a hell of a night as well.
Oh, Zachary Wentz, my God.
Representing the Rascals, Zachary Wentz.
I had a chance to speak with Zachary Wentz earlier on today on TNA social and digital platforms at the First Bay All-Day Breakfast Q&A with the Hardys. Asked him what it would mean to him to make history, to add his name to first-time champions, the likes of Kurt Angle, AJ Styles, and Gail Kim. He said, well, I understand what firsts are all about. I'm the first person ever to represent the X Division.
Oh, this is the first match.
On WWE television.
No doubt about it. Zachary Wentz crossed that line, crossed that border, made that bit of history.
This is the, first match. Just looked it up.
History is on the line at Unbreakable.
Wentz, a former TNA World Tag Team Champion with Trey Miguel as a part of the Rascals, the aforementioned X Division Championship he won late last year, is a two-time NXT Tag Team Champion. Meanwhile, Eric Young has won.
I can see this one being won by, jeez, JD. Shit. Oh, Eric Young.
The NWA World Tag Team Championship, King of the Mountain in 2016, and Gauntlet for the Gold in 2022.
So why not add another to the resume, the long, long resume of Eric Young.
Remember, there are no countouts, no disqualifications in a triple threat match. First man to gain pinfall or submission in this matchup in the ring will advance to the final, and you could see that, I guess, that sign of respect, I don't know, between Eric Young and JDC, the veterans in this match.
Or more than an early alliance. That sometimes happens in these things. Eliminate one, and then you can kind of get it down to a one-on-one contest.
Ain't no way.
Leading these guys on a wild goose chase, though.
Ain't no way.
These are two men in JDC and Young who know what it means to work with.
Eric Young's a heel though right now, so.
Eric Young, the leader of the Northern Armory.
Yeah, the Northern Armory.
Considering these next two matches in this tournament, there is a world, there is a timeline as Wentz plays into the past of JDC.
By the way, JDC slipped me a considerable amount of
Oh,
money.
giving him the.
I'm a former NXT Tag Team Champion, which is right. He's a two-time FCW Florida Tag Team Champion. They said,
the whole Fandango.
Remind people that I beat Chris Jericho at WrestleMania 29.
That's all true. Wow, I would have done that for free, but...
Oh, my God. He did beat Jericho at 29.
But as I was saying, there is a world
tonight
here,
damn.
Tom. We're in that final.
Hey, a good corkscrew cross body.
Are members of the system, which could look very bad for AJ Francis.
To your point, Eddie Edwards in the other first-round matchup that we'll see immediately following this match. As a matter of fact, moonsault to the outside.
Okay, so we're going to have two triple threats back-to-back.
And you hit on an interesting point. AJ Francis has had a week to chill. He was on the countdown to Unbreakable. He's already here in Vegas buying property, putting down a down payment, so to speak.
Oh, that absolutely as legit as it gets. He's feeling
AJ
good.
Francis back out. He'll do it all.
Again, whoever wins this has mere hours to get ready. Look at
1, 2.
Oh, and a kick out.
And then whoever should win the next qualifying matchup has even marginally less time to get ready for tonight's main event.
Oh, caught.
Oh, that's tonight's main event. Okay.
Nice double team there by Young and
So we know AJ Francis, the winner of this and the winner of the next triple threat, will be the main event of the evening.
Think about the opportunity.
They got to start, I guess. Oh my God.
International champion. I mentioned some of the names who are first-time champions in this company who paved the way. The TNA Hall of Famers, Kurt Angle and Gail Kim, the phenomenal AJ Styles, Team 3D Hall of Famers were handed the titles. That's a whole thing. Sarita and Taylor Wilde, first ever Knockouts World Tag Team Champions, and the Juggernaut, Jordan Grace, the first ever TNA Digital Media Champion.
In all the history books, there's only one ever first.
No, Mark, we have not missed any matches as of right now.
And I don't think Wentz is ever going to be able to take these memories out of his head. JDC having some fun. Floats over. Here's the cover, and Young breaking it up.
Eric Young went for the pin, and
Barber, if you will.
Yeah.
Blue Lantern, yeah. AEW just went off. It was Collision. We are now on TNA Unbreakable.
I mean, there's no basically about it. It's quite literally.
Oh, and a cutter.
There you go. There's a cutter from Wentz.
Going for a cover here.
1,
Does he have
2.
enough time? No, Young springing out of the corner.
Question how long this alliance lasts.
Cover by Young. Wentz able to kick out.
Again, at the end of the day, it is every man for himself. Only one can
Eric
move
Young
on.
told the ref to speed up the count.
Oh, a neck snap there by Eric Young.
Now this is in Vegas as well.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Has been
damn.
desperately trying to reach Steve Macklin, who is on the other side of this bracket in the other qualifying matchup. Much to the chagrin of Steve Macklin.
Young made one final offer last week to Steve Macklin to join the Northern Armory.
The Hardys will be the biggest match tonight. I can about guarantee it.
Here on Wentz.
You have to imagine it's all going to depend on how this match to start off our night goes.
Wentz battling with Young on the outside. Remember, no countouts.
Right
no
to the eyes. Good
disqualifications.
gosh.
It's entirely legal in a triple threat.
Anything goes. There must be a winner.
Oh, big open palm strike by Young. I love the
Oh yeah, I think everyone either is or at one point were a fan of the Hardys.
Cover by JDC.
One, nope. JDC yet again.
Young barking some orders. They maybe thinking not enough punishment has been bestowed upon Zachary Wentz here.
These grizzled vets realize only one guy can win. As I was saying, every match in this tournament, a triple threat match, an homage to the famed Unbreakable three-way that put TNA Wrestling on the map 20 years ago.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and it seems the teamwork's done between Curtis and Young. Is JDC going to
JDC was smart.
I told you not a matter of if, a matter of
When it happens.
It would happen, and JDC strikes first in that tenuous relationship there.
Oh,
good chop.
The chest.
As you take a look back,
Another good chop.
JDC ended that short-lived partnership with Eric Young.
Now back to live action after that near fall. Curtis trying to rip Wentz off of the top turnbuckle.
Not gonna happen.
Superplex.
Wentz though fighting back desperately.
Another headbutt.
Doesn't want any part
Give him
of
another
that.
headbutt. There you go, Wentz.
By Wentz.
There's another headbutt.
Down goes JDC. Wentz once again from the top.
Double drop kick.
Drop kick to Young and Curtis.
And Wentz popping back up like a house of
Wentz is gonna
fire.
win this one.
Knows what's on the line here.
Oh, what a knee.
For everybody by Wentz. Rolling through. Oh, a knee
Oh,
strike
what
to
a
Young.
damn knee.
PK. And now Wentz. Beautifully done.
As
Oh,
I caught it.
Wentz is going on.
1,
Is he going on to
2.
the final? I'm going to kick out.
What a barrage, an avalanche.
Cover, open body here on a kick out.
He had a standing shooting star, then a cutter on the other side.
One more time. This running shooting star onto Curtis. Realized Young was moving. Hit the cutter. That was great strategy, but Young
Could have easily been it. Could have easily been it.
Go back to Curtis and try and get a pinfall.
I mean, he knows that these times are limited where you're going to have both your opponents down. Strike while that iron is hot.
Going for the Falcon Arrow here.
Beautiful. 1,
Closer to
2.
the TNA International title, and it's broken up by Young.
Young now disposing of JDC on the outside. Try to make this a one-on-one contest. That's
God.
plan numero uno here.
Look at this. Wentz is all over Young.
Wentz is a little fired up, it
shoulders.
seems.
Thinking about a Death Valley driver, middle of the ring.
1,
Cover.
2.
JDC breaks it up.
Barely saved it.
Eyes in the back of your head are a necessity in this kind of matchup.
Imagine how JDC could endear himself to the system if he walked out of Vegas. TNA International Champion.
Eddie Edwards as well, for that matter. The system have a dog in the first two fights here, but look out.
Oh, great combination there by JDC and Young. Now center of the ring.
Power driver to Wentz. That's it.
JDC is
1, 2, 3.
is advancing to the final.
Here is your winner, Eric Young.
Eric Young.
Northern. Isn't it? Yeah, he's.
Step towards history.
I think he did Northern Army.
At the conclusion of this matchup, JDC was dispatched in the middle of the ring. Bam! This pile driver by Eric Young eliminated Zachary Wentz. And now Eric Young is one step closer to continuing to cement his incredible legacy in TNA wrestling. As we now take a look at the updated final for later on tonight. AJ Francis has already qualified as of last week on Impact.
Eddie Edwards, Ace Austin, and Steve Macklin.
We are going to find our first. We are going to make history here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us live here on TNA Plus in Las Vegas, Nevada. He's the Drama King, Matthew Raywell. I'm Tom Hannif, and we still have so much to come here this evening as a part of Unbreakable. JDC didn't get things done for the system, baby. Moose can make a statement.
Yep.
That's right, because right here tonight at Unbreakable, Moose has issued an open challenge to, quote, the best high flyer here in Vegas this week. Who will answer?
Oh, so it's the best high flyer.
Also this evening, Mike Santana teams up with the TNA World Tag Team Champions, the Hardys, against Mustafa Ali and Nick and Ryan Nemeth.
And in a tag team match that has huge rebellion ramifications, TNA World Champion Joe Hendry and Knockouts Champion
No, they did not, fearfully. You're right.
Kazarian and Tessa Blanchard.
Also, it is the definition of carnage in TNA wrestling. It's barbed wire massacre. Mance Warner versus Sami Callihan tonight at Unbreakable.
And we've already been talking about it. The finals are almost set. The first ever TNA International Champion will be crowned. We know AJ Francis is in. Eric Young.
Oh, this is the first ever TNA International Champion.
And it's time for the final first round matchup in the TNA International Championship Tournament. Eddie Edwards of the system, Ace Austin of the ABC, and bulletproof Steve Macklin. Who gets one step closer to the final?
The following is a first round match in the TNA International Championship Tournament.
I could most definitely see Ace Austin winning this one.
Weighing in at 205 pounds, representing the ABC, Ace Austin.
As you can see the t-shirt that Ace Austin is wearing to the ring. You can head to TNAmerch.com right now and get the limited edition Chris Bay Unbreakable t-shirt now through Sunday. And on top of that, match worn or match used Bay shirts from this evening at Unbreakable will be sold on TNA's eBay page starting this weekend, with all proceeds going directly.
Yeah, that belt is to replace the internal belt. I really thought there already was one, so.
Next, accompanied to the ring by Alicia Edwards from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 247 pounds, representing the system, Eddie Edwards.
Well, fate was not on the system side in the first matchup.
No, was not.
The tournament for the international title. Can Eddie Edwards find his way to correct that? Can he punch his ticket to the final later tonight?
JDC coming up short in the other first-round matchup we saw moments ago. Moose has put out an open challenge for later on this evening, as we spoke about moments ago, to any high flyer that happens to be here in Vegas, even willing to put a future X Division title shot on the line. So high stakes this evening in a city that's all about gambling.
My thing is, who would be a high flyer that's in the area that could easily show up?
And from Rutherford, New Jersey, weighing in at 227 pounds, bulletproof Steve Macklin.
Now, we were speaking about it moments ago in regard to Eric Young, the history he
AJ
had with
Styles?
Steve Macklin. I want to take you back to last week.
Yeah, but he's got a match at WrestleMania. I don't know if they let him do a crossover like that.
World champions Alicia Edwards got involved at points during the matchup. The same with the system. Every member of the system trying to prove themselves that night. Now, the Northern Armory rushed down to ringside, but Eric Young held them back. That system ring and a Boston knee party helped Eddie Edwards ultimately defeat Steve Macklin. And then this one last offer from Eric Young for Steve Macklin to join the Northern Armory.
He just won't do it.
And the Northern Armory clearly sending a message to Steve Macklin, saying we could have helped you, we could be a unit. Well, Macklin, he has that one last chance. Will he accept that offer ever?
Macklin
Could be Dragon Lee.
Eddie Edwards once again.
That'd be interesting.
Last week on Impact, Macklin has never been an opponent of Ace Austin's ever before. Never triple threat rules, no countouts.
Clothesline from Macklin.
Pinfall submission in the ring. Moves on to the final to declare the first ever TNA International Champion later on tonight.
Good head kick. Oh, damn, what a kick. Damn.
And you can understand why earlier on today it was Chris
Ricochet.
with the Hardys had a chance to moderate that.
I don't know if he's in Vegas, but if he is, he'd probably answer the call.
Tell you how moving it was to see Chris Bay walking, but also the bond between Austin and Bay.
No doubt about it.
And Macklin.
He feels motivated by that, much like all three of these men. All of them are feeling motivated. They want to etch their name onto that championship, that first ever, but look out!
Austin soars to glory here in Vegas.
Yeah, but look out, Edwards!
Woo! What a strong shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I know he's from Vegas. Absolutely.
Part of the ring.
Eddie Edwards with a version of the Blue Thunder Bomb into the point to the apron there.
That, I know that hurt. But he was on Collision, which they were in Boston.
Heeding almost his own words to your
I don't know how fast he can get a private jet to fly, but if he made it, by God, he'll be there.
Turned it up to 11, if you will.
Eddie Edwards in command right now, blasting Macklin to the outside. Again, no countouts, no disqualifications. This is smart by Edwards. Control the high ground, control the ring.
We saw it in the previous match.
Another chop.
Working together to eliminate one. Edwards taking a different approach here, taking out one opponent on the outside, making it a one-on-one contest in the ring.
Fans here in Las Vegas expressing how they feel regarding the system.
Absolutely filthy. Sin City indeed.
Blistering chop by Eddie Edwards, who's won just about every championship there is to speak of in this company. Two-time TNA World Champion.
Yeah, Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to be on the Pat McAfee show.
Storm, twice an X Division champion, former GHC heavyweight champion.
A lot of people think he's going to be at WrestleMania.
Uh-oh. Oh, and a backbreaker by Bulletproof Steve Macklin.
Oh, this with a head kick.
Coming in like
another backbreaker. Damn.
And ripping things up.
Macklin with a clothesline, and I was wondering.
Dude,
that's
Ryan Bush, not Ryan Busher. That damn backbreaker to Ace Austin, that was disgusting.
Macklin does not look distracted, however.
No doubt about it. Macklin, who's made it very clear to Eric Young and everyone, he is a soldier of one here, a man without a unit, and he is willing and ready to fight.
Oh yeah, I listened to the Pat McAfee show. So I'll be tuned in for sure.
Steve Macklin's TNA World Championship victory at Rebellion 2023. His lone major championship.
Yeah, I can see them actually trying to brew a Rock versus Austin match. Just for God, what a double German suplex. It wouldn't surprise me.
And to your point, Macklin doesn't seem distracted, doesn't seem shook at all. He is locked in.
Well, was trying to lock in that KIA. Edwards felt it coming, sent Macklin to the outside, and now Austin barely went and joined Macklin. Ooh. Forearm blast there by Austin.
It's great wherewithal there.
Yeah, good kick. Do you get a Hall of Fame stream set up yet? Not yet. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just run SmackDown, and then we'll do some other wrestling related stuff, and then we'll just run right into the Hall of Fame. It'll be a long night tomorrow too.
He's always got an ace up his sleeve. Does it spell victory here in Vegas?
Down goes Edwards. Long history between Ace Austin and Eddie Edwards.
Oh, nice.
Sending Edwards
Ace Austin would probably do good in WWE. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it enough for Ace Austin to join the final? There's Macklin.
Great timing there from Steve Macklin. You have to be aware even on every single cover, every single move you make.
Good right hands from Macklin.
Austin and Macklin firing off here in Las Vegas at TNA Unbreakable.
It's a slugfest in the center of the ring.
Oh my God.
Strike by Macklin.
An opportunity in the final for the international title on the line. Who wants it bad enough?
Heavy hitting affair here in this final first round.
Oh, shit.
Scud, it looked like.
Catching Ace Austin mid-handstand, careening into Edwards.
That damn elbow strike, though, from Macklin was nasty.
Ace Austin was going for that handstand. Macklin saw it, careened into everyone, and each man is down.
Listen, Eric Young had to fight through two other men just moments ago. He'll be in the final later on tonight. Whomever comes out of this one is not.
Can we hit 8K before Mania? Maybe, you never know.
He's clean.
Oh, big clothesline.
Out Eddie Edwards deposited on the top turnbuckle.
But if there's any man who knows what it's like to fight through less than ideal conditions his entire adult life, it's that man. They call him Bulletproof.
Joe, you got Macklin winning.
Tonight he plans on proving it, and look at this.
Wait a minute.
What is in the mind of Macklin?
Edwards is trying to get out of it. Hold on, maybe think about an Olympic slam here off of the top.
I know what, Olympic slam powerbomb. Oh my God. We got an angle slam powerbomb.
What are you willing to do to live forever? Austin scrambling for a cover.
One,
Edwards to move
two.
on to the final. Oh, and a kick out there by Edwards, and Raywalt Macklin was barely moving.
You saw the cover literally on top of Macklin as you take a look back.
I don't know who got the worst of it, though.
Destruction, the humanity collapsing in the center.
And Macklin's starting to stir now, but well, his eyes were glazed over.
How much of Macklin is left?
Oh
my God!
Oh God!
Now, hold on, Edwards.
1, 2.
Austin here had a handful of tights and a kick out.
This one getting chaotic, very fast. Macklin just.
Oh yeah, this one's about done. Oh, what a spinning head kick!
Big spinning heel kick. Remember, no countouts, no disqualifications. First man in pinfall or submission is moving on to the final.
Is it inevitable for Ace Austin to become the first ever international champ?
And there's Alicia Edwards.
Alicia Edwards. Never fails.
I give her credit for holding back this far. Anything does indeed go. Austin now in a precarious position here on the top rope. Edwards more than happy to take advantage.
Oh, maybe not.
Caught Edwards.
Is he gonna?
A little too long.
He's gonna hit with a stomp.
Now, what is on the mind of Ace Austin?
Oh, raking the eyes.
Going to the eyes.
A belly-to-belly suplex. Shit. Oh my God. Oh, what a fucking spear.
Edwards is caught up.
Edwards' knee could be fucked.
Trying to free Edwards, who's completely caught up in the ropes.
That knee could be killing him.
Sense of urgency by Macklin. He was trying to get Edwards in position for KIA. Edwards had gotten caught up in the corner, and there's his wife, Alicia.
Uh-oh.
Making the save for her ride or die, but did she bite off more than she...
Oh!
No! Not like this!
KIA!
That's it.
Cover!
1, 2, 3.
Macklin is in the final for the TNA International title.
Here is your winner, Steve Macklin.
Macklin punches his
Dude, his
ticket.
knee got caught
As you look back,
in a horrible position.
Luckily, Macklin could sense it coming. Oh, no, the tragedy struck her own husband, and the KIA sealed the deal for Steve Macklin.
And just like that, the former TNA World Champion, Steve Macklin, is one step closer to immortality. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the updated brackets. AJ Francis moved on last week. Eric Young got a victory just moments ago. And now Steve Macklin has punched his ticket to the final.
So you're going to have AJ Francis, Eric Young, and Steve Macklin in the damn finals.
To that legacy, carrying on that unbreakable legacy
Okay.
set 20 years ago. But tonight, we've got history to be made, and it is set. AJ Francis, Eric Young, and Steve Macklin will battle, and only one can become the first ever TNA International Champion.
And we invite you to head to TNA's social and digital platforms, X and Instagram, and vote now. Who do you think will be the inaugural TNA International Champion? AJ Francis, Eric Young, or Steve Macklin? Cast your vote.
They're probably going to give it to old Steve Macklin.
Ladies and gentlemen, later on tonight, Frankie Kazarian and Tessa Blanchard will team up to take on the reigning TNA World Champion Joe Hendry and the Knockouts World Champion Masha Slamovich. This is a preview of what's to come at Rebellion as
It sure is.
will challenge for those respective titles. Frankie, let's start with you. How are you approaching tonight's match knowing that Joe Hendry is not at 100%?
Gia, as always, you ask the very dumbest questions. How am I approaching this match? I'm approaching this match the same way I approach every match, like a conquering king. I'm approaching this match as if Joe Hendry is a wounded animal, because that's what he is. Joe, that rotator cuff, she's a little more banged up than you're leading on. Isn't that right? But what is it? What'd you call yourself? A fighting champion. You're brave. You're going to fight through the pain because you're brave. Well, what you call brave, I call stupid. Tonight is my appetizer. The main course is Rebellion when I become TNA World Champion.
Well, Tessa,
I mean, Rebellion, I could see it happening.
I know whatever you're going to ask me, it's going to be just as dumb. You want to talk about Masha, right? The fighter, the monster that I pinned twice.
Currently, They lost signal from the venue, by God. So we are waiting on incoming signal.
Masha survives on hype. Tessa Blanchard survives on results. And so at Rebellion, Masha, yes, I'm going to take your title. But tonight I'm going to break you.
Ha! Ha! Mark, you thought she was going to hit you? Ha! Shea Brown, don't hit me.
Thank you, Kazarian.
Earlier on tonight, we were joined by some champions from right here in Las Vegas. The national champion UNLV men's ice hockey team celebrating their recent victory when they were interrupted by the system. And already it's been a little bit of a rough night for the system. And we'll see how Moose fares with this open challenge a little bit later on this evening.
So do me a favor.
We want to sincerely congratulate the UNLV men's ice hockey team on their national championship. Sports stars aplenty this evening here in Las Vegas. And with that, we are joined on commentary for this next matchup. He is Mr. Lights Out, former San Diego Chargers lethal linebacker, Sean Merriman, who is no stranger.
Oh, Sean Merriman.
Shout out to Lights Out Extreme Fighting 24, which will be live from Long Beach, California on Lights Out Sports TV on May 10th. You're going to be all over that, Sean.
Yeah, I can't wait. We got a huge matchup coming May 10th in Long Beach, California. Got a bunch of new signings, and we want to get these guys ready for the next level, right? We want to send them up to the UFC, get them going, but we have the next up-and-coming superstars in the sport of MMA.
Last time we saw you was Rebellion 2024 right here in Vegas. You weren't exactly playing nice.
Played a pretty pivotal role in the loss of Joe Hendry that night, if I remember correctly.
Well, you know, I'm not a believer. So
I'm not a believer. Damn.
A lot of people was looking for me to. No, I'm not a believer.
Sean, you were a star in the National Football League, and it's fitting because our next matchup features TNA's own former NFL star, the face of the franchise, the
Moose.
Moose recently on social media put out a challenge for the greatest high flyer in Las Vegas to step up, and if they can beat Moose, they would get a future X Division title shot. We are in the epicenter of the pro wrestling world here in Sin City this weekend, so who's going to step up?
I'm really interested in to see who takes the challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by Alicia Edwards, weighing in at 330 pounds. Representing the system.
Michael, he might have.
X Division champion,
Moose.
Moose attended the University of Syracuse. He played for the Falcons, Patriots, Rams, and Colts between 2006 and 2012. Sean, you're a former University of Maryland Terrapin, decorated career in the National Football League. Your career speaks for itself, but what do you think of what Moose has been able to do here in TNA?
I'll tell you, man, a lot of people look at what he did earlier was disrespectful. I think it's right up his alley. He came out, woke the crowd up, told those college kids over there exactly what he wanted to hear, told them off. This is what an NFL talent looks like. He has the physique, he has the attitude, and point blank, he's going to come out here and get it done.
And Sean, to your point, there's the UNLV men's ice hockey team.
I'm hoping whoever it is.
So the open challenge has been put out there. Who is going to step up to the face of the franchise Moose here at Unbreakable?
Oh, look at that!
Sydney Acom?
and his opponent from St.
Oh.
Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 185 pounds, Sydney Akeem.
Akeem is what it's over. Sydney Akeem.
Don't get much more high-flying than Sidney Akeem. Some of the things this man can do are pretty much out of this world.
Okay.
Old move trying to make friends with Moose's enemies over there.
Sean, you're Mr. Lights Out. This guy's
Okay.
gonna light up the impact zone. Are you familiar with what Sidney Akeem can do?
Very familiar. I expect him to stay in the air half the time during this match. And I'll tell you, man, he's athletic. When we talk about NFL players, they're athletic. Yeah, there you go. He's starting already. I can tell you half this match is going to be off.
Sidney Akeem went by Reginald.
How this goes, because Moose has attempted to redefine what the X Division has been all about for over 2 decades. The old adage from the TNA Hall of Famer, the Professor Mike today.
I was not expecting him to sign with TNA, but it makes sense.
Zero limits in a pro wrestling ring.
Moose carrying on that legacy set by people like
Also known as Scripps. That was his last role.
Changing the idea of what the X Division can be. I mean, this is going to be a clash of styles, boys.
I love it, man, from top to bottom. I love this one. Here you go, starting out early.
And heck, credit to Moose. I mean, opening up this open challenge. It's a blind challenge, essentially. You got to be ready for it. Anybody could have come through that door. Some heavyweight.
Kenneth, you've met a former NFL player who was for the Dolphins.
I don't think any of it matters.
That's the confidence of Moose.
Yeah, Moose is most definitely winning this one.
We're in Los Angeles for Rebellion, live on pay-per-view at TNA
God.
on the campus of USC. Moose will be defending his X Division championship in Ultimate X against Leon Slater, Matt Cardona, El Hijo del Vikingo, Casey
Matt Cardona, nice.
earlier on tonight on
Damn.
And one more spot to be determined.
That could be it. That could be a good night.
Off of go to hell and Akeem able to kick out.
I'll tell you now, most people are not getting out of that one.
No.
They're not getting out of that one.
Credit where it's due to Sidney Akeem for kicking out.
As I mentioned, we'll be in Los Angeles 1 week from Sunday for Rebellion. Get your tickets now at TNAWrestling.com. Join us the following Thursday. TNA Impact is going to be live on Access TV, Sportsnet 360 in Canada, and worldwide on TNA Plus in Irvine, California. On May 2nd, we'll be back for another night of TNA Impact on the campus of UC Irvine. You can get your tickets now for those events and all the events you see at the bottom of your
I got a ton of stuff. Slammiversary this year is going to be in New York.
Get your tickets out for Lights Out Extreme Fighting 24, which will be live.
Unfortunately, I don't think Sidney Akeem here is going to be winning.
All these athletes, all these fighters. You know,
Mario
someone like Sidney Akeem
Williams.
giving up all this size. What's a guy like this got to
God.
do mentally to stay in the game here?
Well, just like anybody that be on the field, you don't want to dance around with him too much.
Oh,
look at that there.
damn, what a
He
kick.
still has enough power. He still has enough power to cause impact, but guys like this are extremely dangerous. Look, he can hurt you at any given way.
Down goes Moose.
We're going to attempt to.
Waiting for his moment.
I think it's next Saturday, not next Sunday, but yeah. It might be Sunday.
Drop salt, if you will.
Damn.
Nice.
Standing Uranagi by Moose.
That's the tough thing sometimes. I mean, great choosing your moment there from Sidney Akeem, but the man the size of Moose sometimes just needs that one moment to turn it back around.
And guys like that, I mean, if you look at his size and strength, we've seen these guys over and over again in the NFL, right? This bigger offensive lineman, defensive lineman. There's so much. Oh my God.
And it's Moose's history in sports like that too. That not only big and strong, he fast, he can move too.
That's true.
Moose out there asking our guest Sean Merriman what he wants to see out here.
Yeah, I'm more than likely to be here for Rebellion.
Is on the menu
right there.
You shall receive.
There you go, bro. There you go.
And you got to believe, Ray, well, this is a statement to the rest of the field for Ultimate X come Rebellion, that X Division title defense. Moose has never been in Ultimate X, neither is any man in the field. Moose is afraid of heights.
It's true, but hey, again,
I thought Scripps had done sign somewhere, though.
The legend Jeff Hardy in his first ever ladder match. Moose's first ever ladder match, that is.
Yep, he did. What, 2 months ago? 3 months?
Don't look good for Sidney Akeem. The open challenge could be closed.
Oh! Akeem knows what's at stake. Moose put out the challenge.
No good form. Here we go.
I'll give you a future X Division title shot.
It's a hell of a prize there. If Akeem
Oh, up and over goes Moose. Good crossbody. Good Lord. Now, Akeem, Scripps, whatever you want to call it, he is a high flyer. Oh, that was not good there.
A little too long there. Left the door open for Moose.
And powerbomb on the apron. Damn.
This raw power and strength. I got to give it up to Hakeem. He's standing there. He's a lot tougher than when he led on the bleed, but it just doesn't look good.
There is something to be said for resilience in this game, but I don't know.
Oh, there's that hockey team.
After this, nasty power bomb onto the apron, and look at this once again.
Who's continuing to show disrespect for the captain of the team?
Oh.
Oh, well, hey, come on now.
Okay.
This guy's trying to get physically involved. Thank God for security there.
Jesus. Moose pushed one of the damn hockey team members, so they pushed back.
Really got into it.
Oh, damn.
Wait a minute, to the outside. Akeem taking advantage. Moose got distracted.
Akeem's gonna. If Akeem upsets him, does he get added to the X Division match? Good crossbody. One. No.
Too strong. Way too strong.
Saw Moose kicking out only at one. That's the resilience of the face of the franchise.
The moonsault. Moose caught him. Oh, shit.
That's what Akeem's gonna have to do. Stick and move.
Nope. Moose caught him. Oh, Hurricane Rana. There we go.
Sean, what's going on with Moose?
Well, we talked about it earlier. Half of his match with Hakeem was going to be in the air. He's flying all over the place, but Moose got to finish him. He has to finish him right now. Don't give him a chance.
Sean Merriman, star in the National Football League with the San Diego Chargers and elsewhere. TNA Wrestling can be seen on his platform, Lights Out Sports TV, right now.
Beautiful moonsault. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Almost.
Sean Merriman, you ain't wrong. Akeem's he's got to go to what he knows.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Moose has to finish this quick. The longer this match goes on, Hakeem is just picking up more and more energy from this crowd. They're behind him. I don't think they want to see Moose win tonight.
I love seeing this open.
They never want to see the system win. Any TNA crowd is against the system 100% of the time.
Hakeem trying to get all the much larger
God.
back up to his feet.
I don't know how much I like that strategy. Moose is down on the ground. I leave him there. But Akeem's still fighting here.
Oh.
God, what a chop.
Down goes Akeem. And Akeem back up to his feet.
You got to give Hakeem some credit here.
A lot of resilience.
He is answering the challenge. Look at this. Throwing bows, baby.
Strong bows, too.
Nope. And Akeem is dancing Moose right now. Moose is trying to keep up with Sidney Akeem.
Oh, damn, what a headbutt.
Shoulder block there now, Moose.
Go for the cutter.
That crossbody. Akeem able to avoid it.
There it was.
Got him in a cutter.
Not looking good.
What a display. Is that enough?
1, 2.
Oh, there's
Alicia Edwards.
The crowd doesn't like that one. They don't like it.
Throw her out. Throw her out.
Akeem nearly had this match won.
I think Frank was getting ready to disqualify. But wait!
They're sending her back in.
Alicia Edwards is out of here.
And now Moose will win off the distraction. He'll hit it with a low blow.
The match rolls on.
There it was. The low blow.
No refs, no eyes.
He's trying to get her out. We know Alicia does not like to leave.
Here comes the spear.
That might be it, guys.
1, 2, 3.
A disappointing training for the UNLV National Championship men's hockey team this evening in Las Vegas.
That one dude.
Rubbing salt in the wound and puts down Sidney Akeem.
Who's continuing to prove why he is the face of the franchise and the X Division champion.
Sean, what did you think?
Yeah, it was a close call. We talked about Akeem starting out early. He had to finish it early. More and more time he had in the ring. He had another opportunity. The crowd get behind him. But good job on Moose knocking him out.
Sean, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck on May 10th, Long Beach.
Yeah, it was.
Lights Out Extreme Fighting 24 on Lights Out Sports TV. Unbreakable continues tonight here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Corbin, someone that wasn't a high flyer for sure.
Here we are. We called this. You said it, I said it. We knew we were going to end up here from the very beginning. Are you ready? You know more than anybody. You never have to ask me that question. We called this from the beginning, and we know what's going to happen. I have nothing but respect for you. Same. But that international title's on the line. And this, for the respect I have and the friendship we have, and those boys aren't around, this will always work. But tonight, may the best man win.
He's most definitely gonna have Northern Armory involved in that.
Exclusive recovery partner of TNA Wrestling. The TNA World Champion Joe Hendry is listed as day-to-day with a grade 3 sprain of his right rotator cuff. However, he is cleared to compete tonight at Unbreakable. Meanwhile, Sami Callihan is dealing with an ocular burn to his right eye from hot coffee thrown in his face by Steph DeLander recently on Impact. His opponent tonight, Mance Warner, suffered a scratched cornea last week at the hands of Callihan in a triple threat match. Both Warner and Callihan are cleared to compete tonight in Barbed Wire Massacre. This TNA injury report is presented by BioFlex.
What the hell?
Well, right now, a huge six-man tag team match with implications for Rebellion. Mike Santana on the Hardys take on Mustafa Ali and Nick and Ryan Nemeth right here at Unbreakable.
Oh boy, Ali. I can't remember who was on his team. Oh, Ali and the Nemeth brothers. Or Nemeth. Lee.
1 week from Sunday, live in Los Angeles on the campus of USC on pay-per-view and TNA Plus. Mustafa
We are watching TNA Unbreakable, which is live from Las Vegas tonight.
Once and for all, Ali has a chance to show the world that he is the face that this company can believe in.
And his tag team partners, the team of Ryan and Nick.
Well, it's nice to see Nick Nemeth return to work.
A star that's bright, a star that shines brighter than his jacket. Nick Nemeth and Ryan Nemeth.
Warlowski, have you made it to Vegas?
Some rebellion in Los Angeles. And tonight they have a chance to soften up their opponents, if you will.
1 week from Sunday in Los Angeles, the backyard of the Hollywood Hunk. It is the highest profile brother versus brother tag team match in TNA history as the Nemeths challenge the Hardys for the TNA World Tag Team titles at Rebellion.
Here comes Mike Santana.
And their opponent, first from the Bronx, New York, weighing
Santana.
The spotlights are up in the Sin City for Santana.
Oh yeah, how was that Stardom show?
Mike Santana, who has been embroiled in an extremely personal war with Mustafa Ali in order for Ali continuing to slip the grasp of Mike Santana, who was unfortunately able to get his hands on John Skyler of the Great Hands and inflict some emotional trauma on the man that he won't soon forget.
Frankly, Order 4 brought it on themselves. It was Mustafa Ali who drove Mike Santana's friend, a member of TNA's crew, Derek, back to drinking. Santana took out a member of Order 4 in retaliation. Ali messed with the wrong man in Santana.
And this is where the crowd wakes up. Delete, 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 delete.
They are the TNA World Tag Team Champions, Matt and the Hardys.
Well, I tell you what, you came in at the right time.
The Hardys have been rejuvenated here in TNA Wrestling.
What can I watch this?
And they are marching into
Triller.
Unbreakable, set to team up with Mike Santana. A little preview of what's to come at Rebellion.
Both teams here get an opportunity to strike first at their Rebellion opponents.
What show are you going to that starts at 11 p.m.? Well, you're in Vegas. So it's 11 p.m. Vegas time or 11 p.m. Eastern time?
I'm very curious to see how the Nemesis and Mustafa Ali cooperate. A lot of egos at play there. Meanwhile, Mike Santana, familiar with teaming with the Hardys, did so back at Emergence in 2024.
Look, it's a dream team over there on that side of the room. You've got Nick Nemeth, multi-time champion in companies all over the world. Mustafa Ali, a man who had the greatest X Division title run in the history of TNA. And you have Ryan Nemeth, SAG actor. That's a union man.
Ryan Nemeth's a freaking gremlin compared to Ali and Nick Nemeth.
No, Matt Hardy went right before Nick Nemeth.
So the fallout from Sacrifice, and now Nick and Ryan Nemeth. This is shades of Sacrifice. The conclusion of that night, Nick and Ryan leaving.
Was that 2 hours early? Hell yeah, Orlowski. Got to talk to some of the big names in Stardom as well.
Put on display in this six-man tag team matchup.
Oh, damn.
Ali and Santana have another date come Rebellion. And now Santana directing a little bit of traffic. Jeff Hardy thrilled to get
About to
into the
see
his brother against the Nemeth.
a double poetry in motion.
Now Hardy's going vintage.
Boom!
Little poetry in motion. 2 for 1. And there goes Nick Nemeth and Ryan Nemeth to the outside.
Cleared everybody out.
And the Hardys and Santana have cleared the battlefield. We talked about the nasty.
Who the hell's the legal one?
Match back at Sacrifice, the bloody attack by Nick and Ryan Nemeth on Matt Hardy that night will not soon be forgotten.
Mike Santana charging at Ryan Nemeth.
Yeah, Ryan Nemeth.
Now just hammering on the Hollywood hunk here.
Woo! Son of a bitch, what a chop.
I don't know if Ryan Nemeth ever dealt with someone the likes of Mike Santana.
What are you talking about? He's dealing with him right now.
I don't know if he's ever dealt well with someone the likes of Mike Santana.
Oh, damn.
Saying.
Drop kick there by Ryan.
Just nearly took the lights out of the eyes of Mike Santana there.
Oh, God, what a chop.
Santana is in rare form, and again, Ali went to some incredible depths going after Mike Santana's friend Derek, driving him back to drinking, getting him off the wagon, so to speak. Mike Santana took that deeply personally, and that's why John Schuyler has disappeared.
Ryan Nemeth here, though. The distraction, the strike from Nick Nemeth.
I didn't know Mustafa Ali did that.
To strike and just
They won't come to Minnesota.
On Santana now.
Ali taking a cheap shot here on Mike
Have you been talking to him about if they were going to come dethrone Mercedes Moné? By God.
To one of his very own great hands.
Ali and the rest of Order 4 deserved it. Let's be honest about who Mustafa Ali is as well.
Oh. Powerbomb.
What, a great leader, a great former champion.
He's a sociopath with a business card.
Sociopath?
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
First goes Ryan Nemeth.
The man is honest about what he wants and what he sees for the future of this company. And he does not believe that
Mike Santana has rolled over and tagged him, Matt Hardy. Delete, 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 delete.
Back elbow there by Matt Hardy.
Matt Hardy looking to delete all of Order 4.
Delete, 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 delete.
One turnbuckle at a time.
Jesus, all the turnbuckles.
Oh, now Matt Hardy charged into the corner. Oh, Mustafa Ali doubles over the broken one.
Just like that,
damn.
The leader of Order 4 turning things around.
Ali able to land on his feet. Matt Hardy out of the corner.
Ali trying
Set him up for a twist of fate already.
Hardy looking to end this thing early.
Think about the twist of fate. Ali able to evade for a moment. Holds onto the top rope and sends Matt Hardy throat first into the middle rope. Ali takes
And distractions.
I believe, by Nick Nemeth on the outside. Covered by Ali. Referee in position now. Cover and a kick out.
And now Ali feeling confident. As the broken one, Hardy caught in the corner in no man's land.
Dude, he wants. I'm telling you.
Nemeth going to work on Matt Hardy.
If he's able to get a hold of Nick Nemeth, he is going to beat the hell out of him.
Let's be completely honest. Everything that Nick Nemeth did last year, which was tremendous, he believes he was overshadowed
here we go.
by the Hardys. Claims that Matt and Jeff came in here and snaked their way past him and took all the spotlight. Couldn't be further from the truth.
Look, Tom, I'm going to do something I never do. I'm going to agree with you. Nick Nemeth is jealous. But look, this is showbiz. This is athletics. This is sport. That happens. Egos are involved. And look, if you're the Hardys, you're coming in, you better be prepared for who gets ticked off for you coming in and potentially taking that spotlight. Reap what you sow.
Yeah, but it went to a completely different level. The fact that Matt Hardy had to go home to Cameron, North Carolina, and look his children and his wife in the face, and they saw that deviated septum, that scar that's going to live on his face forever, and they were terrified of what had happened to their father, to her husband. Matt Hardy now has to deal with Nick and Ryan.
Momo won a 4-way match tonight.
Already broken before. What's one more?
Oh, stop it.
Hell yeah. How was that show, though?
Trying to desperately get back to his corner.
Oh.
Ryan Nemeth to take away the tag option of Jeff Hardy.
Very smart.
Like that or not, that was a beautiful move.
Back suplex. There we go.
Going back suplex. And an opening right now for Matt Hardy.
How much was taken out of Matt Hardy? Trying to just fight his way over to the corner before Jeff Hardy was taken off the apron, courtesy of Ryan Nemeth.
Ali and Ryan into the match.
Oh, they're not going to see the tag.
And the official
God.
control Ali and Ryan Nemeth Santana was all over Nick Nemeth, but the referee never saw the tag, so Santana can't legally be in the matchup.
Ali and the Nemeths running.
Very smart.
Hold on a second. The referee didn't see that tag.
What are you talking about?
Nick Nemeth tried to make a tag with Ryan Nemeth behind the referee's back.
He didn't see it.
He didn't see that tag, but he saw this tag. Are you kidding me?
I saw it.
That's horrible. That's absolutely
The ref
horrible.
is picking sides already, my God.
My word is as good as gold.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If I see it, it's legal. Anyway, either way you put it, the Nemeths and Mustafa Ali in firm control once again, and by the look at things, it could be lights out for Matt Hardy here.
Going for a super kick.
And now, Nick Nemeth was turning
Oh.
up the band, Matt Hardy. Oh, and Nick Nemeth go down hard.
Big double clothesline, center of the ring.
Same idea. For Nick Nemeth and Matt Hardy now, an opportunity for both.
Come on, Matt. Get a tag. Whether it be Jeff Hardy or Mike Santana. Oh, what? Damn.
Drop kicked. Santana clean off the apron.
Nearly took the head off of Mike Santana there.
He might have took the damn head off of him.
Great tag team wrestling, and now Ali instigated things with Jeff Hardy. The referee dealing with Jeff, trying to get him out of the ring. This is basically 3-on-1 for Matt Hardy.
Been like that most of the match.
Neckbreaker by Ali. Matt Hardy is in a bad part of town.
And this could be a moment Ali could shut all of this down here.
We're gonna do going for it. Yep. Nope.
Rolled through. Matt Hardy got out of the way.
The side effect.
Ali got planted. And one more time. Huge opening for Matt Hardy here. His brother waiting for the tag.
There we go. Ryan and Nemeth.
Jeff Hardy, who competed on the very first Unbreakable event 20 years ago against the TNA legend, Bobby Roode.
Ooh. Taking it to the Hollywood hunk.
Cover.
1, 2.
Broken up by Nick Nemeth. Oh. Jeff Hardy that night at Sacrifice went through a grueling ladder match with Moose for the X Division.
Hell yeah, he did.
Was physically unable to come to the aid of his brother Matt Hardy.
Whisper in the wind.
Whisper in the wind.
Yeah, but right now, the charismatic Enigma fighting off both Nemeths on his own.
Oh, and now Ali attacking Jeff Hardy from behind. But there's his brother to back him
Twist
up.
of fate. Oh, into a DDT.
Twist of fate. Ali blocked in a DDT.
Oh, shit. What a super kick.
Everything breaking down here.
Santana rushes for the ropes, holding on. Look out.
Oh, what a cutter. Damn.
Lance, the wanted man.
DDT by Ryan
Jeff.
Nemeth.
Twist of fate.
Twist of fate.
Ali roll through.
Ali rolls in with a neck breaker. And the head of Order 4, the last man standing.
Or at least for the moment. Wait a second.
Wherever Ali goes, Santana follows. These two will tangle one more time, 1 week from Sunday in Los
That
Angeles.
roll through, no call. God.
Ali gets planted. And Santana looking to tune
He's
things
calling
up
for
here.
Calling for spin the block. Going
Nope.
for the STB, and Ali got out of harm's way.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Mike Santana can fly.
Look at the look in the eyes of Mike Santana. I mean, this is exactly what Ali is talking about here. Yeah,
And Ali is now leaving.
Santana going after Ali. Once again, Ali's running from Santana.
Now it's a 2-on-2 tag team match.
This matchup has just been taken out of the equation here.
A good roll up by Ryan.
Surprise Jeff Hardy and a kick out. Oh, face first. The big Hollywood ending. Oh, and it's broken up by Matt Hardy.
Now everything breaking down, getting a little preview here of Rebellion.
Oh, this
into the steel post goes Matt Hardy.
Are we looking at what
we
could
go.
be happening?
See if they see if the Nimitz brothers can dethrone the Hardys. Oh, here comes Santana.
Oh, there's Santana. Had gone after Ali, but saw what Nick Nemeth was doing.
Oh, spin the block. That's it. Yeah. Took his damn head off. Twist of fate.
And that's not all. Jeff Hardy getting this arena in an uproar. You know what that means?
Swan Don Bomb. 1, 2, 3. Ryan Nemeth was in such an odd spot, though.
An absolutely chaotic ending to this one.
Look where he's at. He is nowhere near
The Swanton Bomb
where he needed to be.
Enigma seals the deal for this team of the Hardys and Mike Santana.
Was this a preview of what's to come at Rebellion? Live in Los Angeles 1 week from Sunday on pay-per-view and TNA Plus. Ali gets his hands on Mike Santana. And the Hardys defend their
Delete, 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 delete. Ryan Nemeth was more popular when he was on beat. What the hell? Damn.
The system taking out Zachary Wentz, clearly seeing the threat the Rascals pose to him. Absolutely chaotic backstage.
JDC was in that first round matchup of the TNA International Championship.
Next should be the barbed wire massacre match.
Wentz for the loss.
Anything is possible.
Well, as I mentioned, the TNA International Championship tournament going on tonight. The final is still to come, and you, the TNA fans, have been all over our X and Instagram accounts voting for who you think is going to walk out as the inaugural TNA International Champion. Now, the early voting thus far is in the favor of Steve Macklin, I'm told, 43.6% in the favor of Bulletproof Steve Macklin. Eric Young coming in at second, 29.8%, and then AJ Francis, 26.7%. Now, a reminder, AJ Francis had a week to get ready for this matchup.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody should be overlooking first class.
AJ Francis is not with him.
Well, that match is still to come later on tonight. Now, we've been talking about it a lot. The stars are out this evening in Las Vegas for TNA.
I'm telling you what, they constantly be losing signal. I don't understand.
Once upon a time in WWE, thrilled to have her as a guest this evening at TNA Unbreakable.
And not only that, Debbie Gibson in the house as well.
Yep,
Singer,
Debbie.
songwriter extraordinaire. The stars are out in Vegas at Unbreakable. As well, from 90 Day Fiance on TLC, Tim Malcolm is in the house. A big wrestling fan. I know he's been having a great time here with the TNA crew.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the action continues tonight here in Sin City. It's yet another preview.
Oh, wow, no. This is not.
Champions versus challengers.
It's a
The
mixed
TNA World
tag.
Champion Joe Hendry dealing with a right rotator cuff injury is cleared to compete. This will be his first time giving it a go since sustaining the injury recently on Impact. It's Hendry and Slamovich against Frankie Kazarian and Tessa Blanchard right now.
I wouldn't be surprised. Why doesn't he try to cash that damn call you a shot gauntlet match? that he's guaranteed.
Well, our last match had implications for
I don't know why. I mean, if he's injured.
World Championship implications for that same event. Joe Hendry, of course, we now know will defend that TNA World title against
Debbie Gibson reminds you of the 80s.
Ethan Page in a triple threat match. And of course, Masha Slamovich will defend her Knockouts World title against Tessa Blanchard.
Frankie Kazarian demanding that our referee, Paige Prinzavali, open the ropes for him.
Yeah, he's got a trophy.
The Collier shot gauntlet winner, Frankie Kazarian.
Oh boy, she's about to get booed out this fucking arena. He is injured. He is.
And his tag team partner from Charlotte, North Carolina, she is the undeniable Diamond, Tessa Blanchard.
I swear, her and Cora Jade have the same attitude. Like, their character attitude are almost the same.
TNA Knockouts World Champion Masha Slamovich in tag team action. What can be disputed about those victories is the fact that Tessa Blanchard used others to draw the attention of Slamovich to ultimately gain the victory. Has Blanchard truly beaten Slamovich clean face to face?
Look, that's the danger of a tag team scenario, but it's all about momentum, and right now that's in the favor of Blanchard.
Masha Slamovich.
And their opponent, first from Moscow, Russia, she is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Masha Slamovich.
Masha Slamovich is one of the busiest wrestlers in Las Vegas this weekend, and even
I don't doubt it.
as a part of Rebellion,
He believes in himself.
and TNA Plus
That's true, Michael. He does.
of USC. For the first time ever, it's Masha Slamovich versus Tessa Blanchard for the TNA Knockouts World Championship.
Can she gain some momentum back in her favor here tonight ahead of that huge historic matchup?
It's an all-champions team this evening in Vegas.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
And her tag team partner from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 252 pounds of pure motivation, he is the TNA.
What's crazy is he finally got the title and it's supposedly got a rotator injury. I know that fucking sucks.
Also at Rebellion, high stakes for the global phenomenon. Joe Hendry defends the TNA World Championship against the Collier Shot Gauntlet winner Frankie Kazarian and NXT's Ethan Page in a triple threat
Oh
matchup.
wow. Joe Hendry, Frankie Kazarian, and all ego Ethan Page. That's gonna be a good match.
With that rotator cuff injury, but to the champ's credit, he was able to move his arms on his entrance a little bit. Hopefully he's feeling good for this match tonight.
Even Masha's into it.
It's a turn!
I didn't know Masha could smile that big.
I mean, if it's not like a torn rotator cuff, just like a sprain, they can.
Champions versus challengers this evening at TNA Unbreakable. Again, this is the first time we'll see Joe Hendry in action since sustaining that right rotator cuff sprain. A brawl, a melee with Frankie Kazarian, and security Elijah was trying to play peacekeeper, pulled Joe Hendry off of the pile inadvertently. A rotator cuff injury sustained by the champion. You can see that kinesio tape there on Joe Hendry. Slamovich immediately backing up Blanchard. Tessa wants no part of Masha.
Yep. And now
that kinesio tape that you pointed out there on Joe Hendry's shoulder may as well be a target.
Does she not have to tag out?
He's looking healthy. He's looking good. Great movement.
Yeah,
like
sprint for sure. Yeah.
Back and forth, but
oh, Joe Hendry, my God.
And that triple threat match has a totally different feel, totally different vibe for the champ.
Okay. See how sprained it is.
Frankie Kazarian recently said on social media, I'm going to prove that Joe Hendry's body is as fragile as his ego. And what is Frankie doing here in the middle of a match? Oh, of course.
Frankie Kazarian would like me to remind you guys that he is in fact the king of TNA.
True. Mackenzie Mitchell has far better things to do than to spew this crap. Oh, and now Frankie Kazarian charges at Hendry.
Yeah, the cramp.
Charges at Hendry. That's how you do it.
I mean, that would be the way they have him drop the title. Would be if the
Keep going, bud. Hendry off of the ropes.
If that shoulder is sprained or the rotator cuff.
Behaves here in this matchup.
That's right. And again,
That's also the arm he hits the standing ovation with too, so that'd be interesting.
To tear at that shoulder. I'm gonna try to turn because look, we know Joe Hendry.
Yeah, one in the
Medical staff will let him compete. He will compete in that triple threat match. If that arm is hanging on by a thread, Joe Hendry, I do believe, will defend his title in that three-way matchup. But Frankie Kazarian could easily turn this into a one-on-one match with Ethan Page, essentially.
Oh, good Lord. Then all ego would have to win.
Weekend here in Las Vegas, NXT Stand and Deliver this Saturday will be challenging Ricky Saints for the NXT North American Championship.
Yep.
Be walking into Rebellion with one title and walking
out
perhaps with
Austin Slamovich throwing the rights and lefts.
She's not even the legal person. Destroying the equilibrium of Frankie Kazarian. There's the cover, shoulders down, and a kick out.
What's crazy is this means the barbed wire match is the co-main event tonight.
Every movement like this is, you know, the strength of Hendry here.
He can't get it. He's not doing it as well.
Is not getting the typical extension we see
Nope.
from Joe Hendry on this stalling suplex, but Hendry's so damn strong.
Look, I love the show.
God.
But again,
Yeah, you can most definitely tell it's bothering him for sure. 1, 2.
Kick out by Kazarian. Kazarian backing Hendry into his corner.
That'd be the easiest way to turn him heel. Yes, Michael.
Oh, now Blanchard tried to take a shot there at Hendry. Oh, and now Kazarian using the opportunity.
I'm really surprised Tessa didn't get booed more than what she normally does. Oh, there we go.
Tessa Blanchard.
And Tessa just
to the injured leg
attacked the arm.
referee's back. Nasty but effective from Blanchard.
Things have been looking pretty good in the early goings of this matchup for Joe Hendry with that rotator cuff injury until Blanchard struck.
And like I said, that's all it takes. One wrong move. Oh.
Here we go.
Frankie Kazarian isolating the right arm.
Of course, why
Now
wouldn't
they're
you?
calling out
This
Tessa.
is a huge opportunity to totally change the complexion of that TNA World Title match at Rebellion.
Now Frankie Kazarian mocking Joe Hendry.
Whatever, he's a bass player. He's got way better beat than Joe Hendry. Internal metronome.
What a stain on the legendary career of Frankie Kazarian this past year has been.
God
Joe
almighty.
Hendry with a towering back body drop.
There you go. Get out. Let Slamovich in for a little bit.
By Blanchard.
Now, the women who will
Good
face
drop
off
kick.
for the Knockouts World Title get their hands on each other here.
Up and over. There we go.
Tessa Blanchard undoubtedly is going in with a lot of momentum. We talked about it. 2 tag team victories against Masha Slamovich. Let's not forget the victory at Genesis back in January against Jordan Briggs, the woman that Masha Slamovich took the Knockouts World title from.
It was a huge win, a huge way to explode onto the scene here in TNA.
A return to TNA.
I said it before, it's all about momentum in this game, in this business.
Oh, damn, what a kick to the back. Dang.
Tessa
Oh.
Blanchard has that momentum.
Cover, hook to the leg there, and a kick out by Blanchard. Rolls out.
Blanchard getting some breathing room here, can't blame her. Trying to change the pace of this fight with Masha Slamovich now. What's going through the mind of the champ here?
The cross body, nice.
All right, now Slamovich, I talked about momentum. The momentum is all in the favor of the champ here in this contest.
What do you think is going to be the deciding factor between these two come Rebellion?
I mean, normally.
Oh, what?
Wait a second. Before that,
Victoria Crawford.
What is Victoria Crawford doing getting involved?
Attacking Slamovich from behind. Crawford put her hands on Slamovich.
That was a bold move by Victoria Crawford.
What is Victoria Crawford doing? Messing with Slamovich.
Into the steel steps by Blanchard.
Someone we both know well from a previous life, if you will. She can be very unpredictable and proved it right there.
Getting involved in this tag team match. Here's the cover and a kick out by Slamovich. Forearm in the face, another cover, and a kick out.
And for anyone that doesn't know who Victoria Crawford is, that's Alicia Fox.
Rebellion for these two. It's really tough to say. Normally I might say the tenacity of Slamovich, but I think that is matched by Blanchard. It could be the striking of the champion, but I also think that Tessa Blanchard brings all that and more to the table. It is a dead heat, in my opinion.
Now Frankie Kazarian.
Oh my God! Ain't no way Frankie could hit a damn guillotine leg drop. Jesus.
Frankie Kazarian very proud, but Joe Hendry now.
Inside the ring, Blanchard taking advantage. Hendry running off Kazarian. Oh, splash from the outside. Here's the cover. Oh, and a kick out.
That's wild, bro.
World champion on the back foot here.
That Kazarian hit that damn leg drop. And we got Alicia Taylor out there.
Daughter of the Hall of Famer Tully Blanchard knows all the tricks in the book.
I was backstage earlier with Tim Malcolm from 90 Day Fiancé. He was talking to Tessa Blanchard about he grew up watching her father, her family do what they do, watching them be the best at what they do.
Oh, look out. Slamovich out of the corner. Big clothesline by the Knockouts World Champion. And now what the hell is Kazarian doing?
He's reminding the champion exactly
nice
what
cutter.
has gotten him to this point.
Cutter by Blanchard, center of the ring. Oh, and a big right hand by Blanchard.
It was a massive right hand. Holy shit.
On Slamovich and a kick out.
And Hendry is incensed there.
This team of Blanchard.
Bro, he needs to hit a standing ovation on Tessa. That's what needs to happen. I go roll through. Nope.
Now trying to look at this. Blanchard looking to get a tag there. Does it? I don't think Masha saw it. Look at that. Beautiful.
God.
Speaking of Tully Blanchard, shades of his team with Art Anderson, old school as it gets. You love to see it from the king and the undeniable Diamond.
See that smile all over the face of Frankie Kazarian. I said it moments ago, this past year has been a stain on his career, but it's all been to get to the one championship.
Springboard leg drop, miss. Jesus.
TNA World Championship.
A week from Sunday, that could come to fruition.
Tessa tagged in. Are we really going to see Tessa? Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to see Henry and Tessa.
That could be lights out for Slamovich. My God. Credit to the Knockouts World Champ for even staying in this fight. She's been on her own here for a while.
Standing switches here between Slamovich and Blanchard, Rebellion opponents.
Whoop. Go for the cutter. Nope.
Back and forth here.
Sunset flip. Go for the cover again. Oh,
Good drop kick.
there. But oh, Blanchard follows up. You were saying it moments ago. It feels dead even between these two.
And they are so evenly matched. That's why it's a hard one to call. That's what's going to make Rebellion such an exciting encounter. But oh!
Damn, roll through kick.
Slamovich rolling through. Did that buy her enough time, however?
It could in this match. If a move like that could buy her a victory in the Knockouts World
Here we go, Kazarian and Hendry.
TNA World Champion Joe Hendry fighting out of instinct with the right arm. And trying to switch.
Are you talking about Tessa?
Immediately switched from one clothesline to another.
Fall away slam. Pop up.
Hendry going off adrenaline and instinct here.
Get ready for the standing ovation. That arm's gonna give out. Just watch.
Looking to set up that standing O, but again,
Yep.
the shoulder giving way.
Going for the chicken wing. Kazarian going for the chicken wing up onto the shoulders. Oh, and an
Hit it with a damn attitude adjustment. By God.
Oh, and a kick out.
Hendry's got momentum on his side. He's got to be careful, though. He can't push that shoulder too far.
You going for it now? Nope.
And wait!
Oh, and now Hendry caught up. Is it time to fade to black? Shoulders down. Hendry can't end the matchup.
Oh, angle slam.
Slam.
1, 2.
Oh, and a kick out by Kazarian.
The king of TNA proving his resilience here.
The angle slam didn't work.
To grasp at that right shoulder. Ooh, ooh. And Kaz with a
Backstab
kick
it,
to the
damn.
shoulder. And now.
Oh, chicken wing. Chicken wing.
And it's locked in center of the ring.
He should have went for the left or the right arm.
Midsection, the ribs of Hendry here. Wait.
Cover, and a kick out.
Great counter there.
Oh, cover. Oh, and a kick out.
Hell of a back and forth here between Rebellion opponents. Hendry, though, every minute he's in the ring, he's more at risk. There's more pain radiating throughout that rotator cuff, throughout that shoulder injury from the champ.
There's a cutter. Henry's having to do everything else but the standing up. Damn.
Great wherewithal from Blanchard, protecting the match for her team, and Slamovich now meeting her challenger.
Shit. Oh, yeah, it's breaking down now. We're about to get a double standing ovation.
And right now it is a challenger's advantage.
Maybe not.
As Kaz is asking Blanchard to set up Slamovich. Little teamwork here.
Oh, she's going to move and he's going to nail Tessa.
Take the lights up.
Oh, yeah.
A disaster for Kazarian and Blanchard.
No, not like this.
Standing ovation.
Sets up Hendry. Hendry pushes through the pain.
1, 2, 3.
Here are your winners, the team of the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Masha Slamovich, and the TNA World Champion, Joe Hendry.
What a win ahead of Rebellion for Hendry and Slamovich. The final moments with this unfortunate miscue between Kazarian and Blanchard, setting up for the standing ovation, pain and all.
I don't think, like I said though, I don't think Henry walks out as world champion from next
All
week.
right for Joe Hendry. It certainly got tweaked in this matchup, but will it hold up at Rebellion in a triple threat match in defense of the TNA World title?
That is the question come a week from Sunday.
Slamovich awaits Blanchard for the TNA Knockouts World title at Rebellion. And Hendry has a mountain to climb in Los Angeles.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm done playing this game. For months, Ali has been trying to play these mind games, right?
Yep, sure has.
After a week, he's been trying to rattle the cage, and when the dog finally comes out to play, he ain't man enough to pay the price.
No, I can see everything you're talking about.
I'm sick of it. I'm done. When we get to LA, when we get to Rebellion, I'm asking you, no. Santino, I'm begging you. Falls count anywhere. I'm tired of him running because you know when we get to that arena, when that bell rings, he's going to do the same exact thing he's been doing the past couple weeks. I'm tired of it. So what do we do?
Yeah, you got a point, man. I saw what happened, and I feel for your frustration. So I tell you what, falls count anywhere in the world match, you got it.
Anywhere in the world. He ain't going that far. I end this in LA.
Oh boy. Falls Count Anywhere, that's gonna be a good match.
Well, there you see Eric Young as he preps himself for our historic main event, that three-way to crown the first ever TNA International Champion. The world-class Maniac is ready for history.
Earlier on tonight, it was Eric Young who told Steve Macklin, may the best man win in the final of the TNA International Championship Tournament. A lot of history between Young and Macklin. Well, Macklin...
Did they scrap the barbed wire match?
But the freshest dog in the fight is the biggest dog in the building as AJ Francis readies himself to make his own mark on history here in TNA.
Tonight, we are guaranteed to see history.
I don't think they did, but they might have.
To the past, we bring forward a new era with the TNA International Championship. Now, the stars have been all over the place this evening here in Las Vegas. We are so grateful. Joining us here at ringside, the president of the NFL Alumni Association Las Vegas chapter, Moreland Greenwood, former 8-year starting linebacker for the Dolphins.
Greenwood, nice.
TNA Wrestling is proud to have a partnership with the NFL Alumni Association. Also joining us here in Las Vegas, Andreas Hale. Go to the left. Thank you very much. Andreas Hale, representative of ESPN.com, will be doing a piece on our own Chris Bay in the very near future. Shout out to our buddy Andreas Hale. And also joining us here this evening, West Side Gun is in the house this evening in Las Vegas. A shout out to Fourth Rope, which will have a huge event tomorrow night right here in Las Vegas. You love Fourth Rope, right, Ray?
Oh, baby. I've been the voice of Fourth Rope before. It's one of the best things going today.
The action continues this evening here as a part of TNA Unbreakable. But right now, I mentioned one of the biggest people in our minds here in TNA Wrestling. We're going to take this moment to think about the Ultimate Finesser.
Please welcome Ace.
Yeah, they're getting the ring set for the barbed wire match right now.
Tonight is a very special night for a lot of reasons, but for one reason in particular. There's somebody standing behind that curtain right now that has been through hell and back just to see every single one of you here tonight.
Good old Chris.
It is my honor, it is my pleasure to introduce you to a man that is truly unbreakable. My tag team partner, my brother, my best friend, Las Vegas' own, the ultimate finesser, Chris Bay.
Oh, yeah? I don't know, though, if he'll ever get back in the ring. I know that's the goal.
On his own 2 feet.
Yeah, I didn't know they were in Vegas for like 2 days ago, so.
Hello, world. I am, I was, I am, I was,
That's how I was.
I am the ultimate finesser, your girl's favorite wrestler, Chris Bay. And it feels so good to be back in TNA. Listen, 172 days ago, I had an accident in the ring that changed the course of my entire life forever. Because right in the middle of that ring, I broke my neck and I paralyzed myself. And the truth be told, easily the most scary and embarrassing moment in my life. And I was embarrassed because I wanted to be able to finish the match and perform for all of you because I love this so much. But thankfully, the quick response of TNA and the
Oh, yeah,
incredible
they
staff in
responded
Detroit,
quickly.
the doctors, the medical staff, I was able to have a successful surgery, but my future was still very unknown, as the doctors would tell me that I have a very low percentage chance of walking again. And I worked tirelessly in that medical facility. Rem, shout out Rem. I did PT and OT every single day of the week. Shout out to Maddie and Jackie. I know you guys had your work cut out with me. I wasn't easy, but thank you for your patience. And this man right here
This man right here. This man right here never left my side. He never stopped believing and supporting in me. He did things that, when you're going through what I'm going through, you need a real brother to do these things. This guy right here was there for me. So God, I love this guy. There it is. Honestly, first day, day one, outside of saying it's day one, outside of saying this will be the greatest story ever told, in my heart and in my mind, I thought I was never going to walk again. I thought I was never going to stand here again. I thought that. I thought that at first, and then I had to remind myself who I was. I had to listen and feel the energy of all of you. And because of the people behind the camera, the people who sit inside the guardrail, I beat the odds. Because of every single person in the TNA locker room back there, my entire family that's back there, because we are a family in wrestling, because of all of them, I beat the odds.
Yep,
Because
he
of
did.
each and every one of you.
I think he recovered very
And
quickly.
everyone watching at home, I beat the odds. I'm standing right here. Look at me now. And I did it. I did it because. Okay. Okay. We were able to do it because, and I have to borrow a line from our world champion, we were able to do it because we believe. Joe, I owe you $20 now. So, there it is. We Bayleave. I'm going to put it on a shirt.
They're going up with all types of chants tonight.
I ain't hear that. I'm sorry. Ultimate finesser. I ain't hear that. You can't get that. Listen to me. You almost had me. You almost broke my spirit and my hopes and my dreams. You definitely broke my neck. But I looked in the mirror and I had to remind myself that I, Chris Bay, am unbreakable. That we, look, turn it. We are unbreakable. And that TNA is unbreakable. All of this is the greatest story ever told. Thank you.
It was really good though to see him walking, able to use his arms. So next would be our barbed wire match, I do believe. Oh, they're giving us a preview of Rebellion. We still got 2 more matches. We got the barbed wire match. See, I hate when they do that shit.
Wait to return to Canada to present Under Siege and all kinds of TNA action. But Tom, right now we are getting ready for a totally different kind of action here at Unbreakable.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Evolved into something many of us here in TNA Wrestling would never return. It was on January 23rd that Mance Warner targeted Sami Callihan, and now we are bracing for one of the rarest and coolest matches in all of TNA Wrestling. We are about to see 2 men who have attempted to tear each other apart.
This is gonna be
for months. Mance Warner is trying
Mance
to
Warner, by God.
Sami Callihan trying to prove who the Death Machine really is. It's Mance Warner and Sami Callihan. It's Barbed Wire Massacre. And ladies and gentlemen,
Sammy.
with this next match, viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Jesus, here we go. Viewer discretion, highly advised. It's gonna be a good match, by God. Go what anyone's gotta say.
Let me preach to you. Old Master did just cross the line. I kicked in the door.
Oh, wait a minute! Powder in the eyes! Oh, and now that knee strike by Warner!
Sammy, are you crashing out again? I think you need a drink.
There ain't a single soul in this company that can stop me.
Callihan launching Warner off the stage!
You're putting me in the match with Mance Warner.
Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna be
Oh,
crazy.
yeah, no. Look in my eye. You are not gonna like what I do if I don't get Mance Warner when I want him, how I want him.
Oh, my God, a thumb to the eye!
A little payback. Truly eye for an eye.
I just saw you poke a man's eye out with your thumb. What's it gonna take for this to be over once and for all? What's it gonna take? This isn't comedy. What I want, what the Death Machine wants. One more match. Mance Warner, Sami Callihan, Barbed Wire Massacre.
This is just.
This is just the 6th Barbed Wire Massacre match in TNA Wrestling history. It was first introduced and made infamous by the TNA Hall of Famer Abyss back
I can
in
only imagine.
2005. The second was 3 years later, and then
Michael, you have a great rest of your evening, man. We'll be here for Friday night SmackDown tomorrow evening and the Hall of Fame.
Machine Sami Callihan. It is carnage. The only way to win is via pinfall.
Jesus, there's just so much barbed wire.
As you can see,
So much barbed wire.
will be spoiled for choice when it comes to how they choose to maim their opponent here tonight. No one will leave this match unscarred, unscathed.
They for real got
And both men, I truly believe in my heart of hearts,
like
will be
protective gloves on putting this shit together.
Well, you've stepped foot in some gnarly environments in your pro wrestling career. Can you imagine what Warner and Callihan are about to put each other through willingly?
Nothing even remotely close to this. I shudder to think
I have no idea.
these men are about to go through.
This is Barbed Wire Massacre.
Hello, Statlander.
Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by Steph DeLander.
Delander. I said that backwards.
Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds, Mance Warner.
I mentioned it moments ago. Remember that creepy number 23 we saw flashing quite a bit the back end of 2024, early in 2025. Then it was all of a sudden that live episode of Impact, January 23rd. Mance Warner burst on the scene with his now fiance, Steph DeLander, and immediately targeted Sami Callihan.
Yeah, because she was with, what was his name? The dude that dressed like, or acted like he was Frankenstein.
To return the favor.
And his opponent from an anonymous compound in Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 245 pounds, Sami Callihan.
Shades of the hardcore legend, the Hall of Famer, Mankind, Mick Foley, who was once stomping around here in TNA wrestling.
Dude, this is...
Bequeath the Cactus Pile Driver to Sami Callihan.
Shout out to a hardcore legend, no doubt about it. As the Death Machine gets ready to truly live up to his name.
The last time he competed in Barbed Wire Massacre, it was nearly 3 years ago at Victory Road, representing Cactus Jack that night. Sami Callihan understands that Abyss made this match infamous, but he claims that Barbed Wire Massacre belongs to the Death Machine, and it is hard to argue that point.
Few people I know or who I've watched in this world of professional wrestling who have
Sammy.
to this level of violence like Sami Callihan.
Oh, and a straight right.
I don't expect this match to be long at all.
Who has been in his fair share of hardcore and extreme environments throughout his career outside of TNA.
And look,
Oh, sweet. Got it. Here we go.
Barbed wire door.
Yeah, and it starts.
Time. I was about to tell you as if you needed me to. Don't expect no headlocks. Don't expect no fancy wrist locks. Expect nothing but the worst of the worst.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be...
Gentlemen, watch this. And listen, you can hear Warner's body crashing through the door.
Thing is, he's stuck in that damn door.
It is a ballet of
bloodshed. A shot of the arm of Mance Warner. Dear God.
I don't know.
The blood has been spilt.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
The barbed wire bat, the left
Holy
arm of
shit.
Mance Warner is ripped up. And we are mere minutes into this match.
Oh, my God.
Sees that as a target painted red on the flesh of Mance Warner.
Oh, God. Look at Warner's arm. Dear God.
Yeah, I know that shit hurt.
I'd be worried already about Warner's maybe ability to continue.
The cameraman just handed...
Is it fucking thumbtacks? No, that's not ominous. That's fucking thumbtacks.
In this kind of environment, I wouldn't be one
What's in this
to refuse him.
Oh, we've seen this before from Callihan. It's a Nintendo 64 controller wrapped in barbed wire.
The fuck is he gonna do with that?
Oh my God.
Oh. Oh. God.
Carving up the skull of Warner.
Look, GoldenEye used to cause me pain, but nothing like this, sweet Jesus.
And WWF No Mercy's my favorite game, but still.
Different kind of gameplay here tonight.
Oh my God.
Oh.
On the forehead, the mouth now
sustain injuries coming into this match. Callahan, an ocular burn. Meanwhile, Warner, a scratched cornea. These two have been destroying each other.
Sammy's most definitely winning this one.
Like I was trying to say before, if it were anybody else, I'd be concerned. Maybe let's call this match early, but someone like Mance Warner, he was raised in this kind of environment.
A Mance can go the distance.
Stelander's got to be concerned. Oh, Callahan's biting Warner.
Again, she knows the man she's marrying. She knows her man. He cut his teeth, literally cut his teeth in matches like this.
And Steph's got to be careful the barbed wire as well.
There's shit everywhere.
After Warner, wiping Warner's blood on his face. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Using Warner's own DNA.
Oh!
As Warner
Fuck!
paints, and now Callahan tastes the barbed wire.
Oh, it's stuck to the chest of Callahan.
1,
Cover
2.
here on a kick out.
And he's got a kick out.
Barely get his shoulder off the mat. Our referee, as you can see, Frank Gastineau, gloved up for this. You never know where you're counting or putting your hands. You could be touching razor wire.
Yeah, he's wearing specialty gloves.
So he's going after an actual chair.
Oh, wear a hazmat suit with these two.
We don't need tables. We got doors with barbed wire. Why the fuck do we need tables? Oh, this is gonna be fun. God.
And that door splattered in blood.
That arm is just fucked.
Like a human panini press with Sammy
That
Callahan
arm
beneath
is
it.
absolutely shot.
Perhaps a cheese grater is a more appropriate analogy. Cutting the flesh of the death machine.
How was Warner thinking about now?
Oh my God.
Callahan trying to fight back.
Oh.
Pushed into the barbed wire among the ropes. Look at Callahan.
No man unscathed.
Did I go for a power bomb onto this thing? Nope.
Oh, and into the ropes. Warner was saying about the Cactus Driver 97.
The cactus driver? Jesus.
Warner, much like Sammy minutes ago, might be stuck in, pinned in a little bit on those ropes, that barbed wire.
What the fuck? Oh my God.
Back to the arm of Warner.
The left arm's already diced up, now going to the right. Look at me! Oh, God!
Jesus. God dang, dude.
Callahan is depraved here. What is going through the mind? No way. No!
Oh.
My God!
And the strike. Dear God.
Is he gonna DDT him on that or suplex him? Oh!
Suplex into the barbed wire
Gosh. This is wild. Like, I've seen some crazy ass matches.
Absolute carnage here in Vegas. A whole new definition to painting the town red.
Warner stepped foot in this company and sought to make a name for himself at Callahan's expense. This is how the Death Machine responds.
This is violent and we want more.
Callahan storming around ringside.
As if what was in and around the ring wasn't enough. More steel, more weapons.
Oh, damn.
Steel chair that struck Warner.
What the hell else could he possibly have?
Callahan wandering around
There's
here
a
like
whole
some kind
damn
of mad
toolbox.
scientist, planning his next move.
Referee checking on Warner to see if he can continue somehow. Warner said yes.
Now you see the chairs set up.
Oh, so God.
Callahan now
Making a bridge.
doors covered in barbed wire, setting it up almost like a table here.
This is... Well, I don't know if you're watching along or listening along, but this shit is chaos.
Taking his time, deliberate movements of Callahan here, and could he be thinking? Cactus driver into the barbed wire, possibly.
Trying to set up
Oh, no. Choke slam. God. 1, 2, 3. Shit.
You almost have to wonder why.
God.
Take another look. This has gone to a whole other level. But somehow...
Looks like the medics want to check on Mance's arm.
Barbed wire, you see, just sticking to the right shoulder of Callahan there.
Ringside doctor trying to wrap up Mance Warner, trying to cut down on the bleeding.
Yeah, because his arm is actually cut like
Anything to keep going.
fuck.
Mance Warner just wants to keep fighting.
There's a reason he earned the nickname, the Southern Psycho.
He's living up to every bit of it, just as the Death Machine himself has done.
Callahan's all wrapped up in the barbed wire.
It's still bleeding through that fucking towel.
Oh my God!
You little chicken jockey.
I think he was trying to drive his eyes into the bar.
Oh, yeah.
He's trying to do that eye for an eye. Callahan and Warner and barbed wire massacre.
They've already torn at each other's eyes throughout this.
Oh my God. I think Sammy got the worst of that.
Into the pile of barbed wire and wood. Absolute carnage. What is going to be left of
He
either
is
one of
still-
these guys at the end of all of this?
That rag that they put on Mance's arm is not working. Not the way I guess they were hoping.
Callahan getting back up to his feet, and the referee's trying to untangle Callahan from the barbed wire.
God.
But in doing so, you're just ripping and tearing at any flesh it might be clung to.
God almighty. I just tore his leg.
So deep, these men willing to continue hobbling through it all.
The fuck is that? Is that a alarm?
This is less about the violence and proverbial putting salt in the wound.
That will burn like hell.
Is he gonna do what I think? Oh, look, they're tearing away at the bandage.
God, and our doctor trying to wrap up that left arm.
Oh, God.
That is going to burn. That's all that is.
Imagine how that stings.
It's a totally different kind of agony.
Oh, this is probably the thumbtacks.
Oh, my God.
Well, you know, I talked about proverbially rubbing salt in the wound. That's not good enough for the Death Machine. He wants the real damn thing.
He's gonna put salt in the cuts.
Sammy's
My
having fun.
God.
Of course he is. Sammy's having fun.
What has he got in the toolbox?
Now reach. Oh,
My God, staple gun.
he now wants to staple the flesh of Mance Warner.
I don't know if there's going to be much left of Mance for Steph to marry.
There's not going to be much left of either one of these.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my God. Oh, he's gonna staple his fucking tongue to the door. Oh my God. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Dude, what the fuck? He's pulling the door with it. Bro, he's bleeding out the fucking mouth.
Oh, no, no.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God!
Damn it!
Holy shit! Is his fucking tongue still there?
Tell you that much. Good freaking Lord.
This is insanity. This is absolute insanity, Raywell.
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Leonard Cohen of violence. Sami Callihan conducting an orchestra of absolute mayhem here in Las Vegas.
Oh. Warner's gonna win this?
The wounds of Mance Warner.
Oh, now biting the hand to grab the bag. Salt into the open wounds on the skull of Callahan.
I swear to God. This dude may pass the fuck out from blood loss. Like,
Wait a second. Steph Delander just handed a screwdriver.
sure as fuck was.
Steph's handed that same screwdriver to Warner in the past in this rivalry. Remember the street fight they had at Sacrifice.
Yeah, yeah, he did. What the hell is that noise?
Wait, Callahan out fishing.
What the hell does Sami? Dear God, it's a spike. This is way back for Sami Callihan, who was right
Yeah, he sure did. Yep.
years ago.
Chair, door, and staple. Yeah. It's a screwdriver, a damn nail. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. They gotta call the match at this point. Jesus. This is wild.
What is the human body's threshold for pain? Threshold for agony? We are finding out tonight.
I don't know. Somebody's gotta give up. Like, oh my God, we still got a trash can to use. This is wild.
Somehow, neither man is backing down.
Absolutely. That's just a crap load of barbed wire. That's all that is. As if there wasn't enough.
A standoff in the barbed
Maybe the
wire.
final standoff right here.
Oh, again to the eyes. Oh, Lord.
To the manhood of the Mancer.
Oh my God, he got
You said it
Socko.
earlier, Tom. A shout out to the hardcore legend.
Oh sweet God, he's got Socko full of fucking barbed wire. For the love of God, Mance, just give up.
Dear God.
He's gonna do this cactus driver in the. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, what a match.
Here is your winner, Sami Callihan.
Mercifully, this war has ended.
My God.
But what will the casualties be in the long run?
Sami Callihan wins his.
They're trying to just cut him out of it. I mean, shit.
Massacre. An absolute bloodbath at Unbreakable.
He still got it all over him.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. And the image of Sami Callihan right now.
Gives you mind you of Chris Farley. Oh, he's having to wipe something out of his eyes. Oh, that salt.
As I mentioned, viewer discretion was strongly advised coming into this. Take a
This
look
is
back
what
here.
really.
Was the opening salvo, believe it or not. Warner smashed through that bar.
That cut his arm horribly.
Manson would get back into this thing, but somehow Callihan endured, and this war raged on. You could remember that injured left arm, that cast, lemons, and that
God.
staple gun.
Son of a bitch. That is horrible.
And then, of course, just ripping it from the mouth of Mance Warner. The brutality reached brand new levels as these two tried to impale each other in the skull.
Yeah, Alicia Fox is there. Yeah, that might be the wild part of the night.
Led Sami Callihan to finally lock in the Cactus Driver 97 directly in a pile of blood-soaked barbed wire to finally put Mance Warner behind him.
This was barbed wire hell tonight.
Yeah, and now they got to clean all this up for the main event.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next time that we come to you live, it'll be on pay-per-view and TNA Plus.
They probably got.
On the campus of USC, 1 week from
I don't know.
Sunday, April 27th.
Holy hell.
It's Rebellion.
So the main event is AJ Francis. Let's see.
Things are going to stop me from winning the TNA World Championship and bringing it back to NXT. I will walk out the TNA
Eric Young.
because we believe.
And Macklin.
You can get your tickets now for Rebellion via TNAWrestling.com in Los Angeles. But tonight here in Las Vegas, what we just saw in Barbed Wire Massacre is going to be burned into my brain for the rest of my life. What Sami Callihan and Mance Warner were prepared to do to each other tonight was catastrophic.
Absolutely unreal. Sami Callihan, of course, walking out your victor, but
Alright, so while this match gets set up, we'll be right back with you.
Coming in, TNA's been on the roll. It has been for a reason, and we have been joined by someone that Las Vegas knows very, very well. Someone who's been a fan of professional wrestling and TNA in particular. I guess you could say, if you will, when I first saw him in the building today, I got a little mind freaked out myself here in Las Vegas, because it wouldn't be the show we are having here tonight without the man himself, Chris Angel, in the house. The artist extraordinaire out here supporting TNA wrestling. We are happy to have the Mind Freak in the house.
Chris Angel with his beautiful family here at ringside. Got to pay a visit backstage earlier on today. I think there's some big things in the future for TNA wrestling and Chris Angel, and some big things in our future, especially regarding Rebellion. As I mentioned, 1 week away from Sunday, and it's headlined by a historic triple main event. 1 week from Sunday, April 27th in Los Angeles, we will see the TNA World Championship defended by Joe Hendry against the Call Your Shot Gauntlet winner Frankie Kazarian and NXT's Ethan Page.
As well, the TNA World Tag Team titles will be on the line as the Hardys defend against the brothers Nick and Ryan Nemeth.
And for the first time ever, it's Masha Slamovich versus Tessa Blanchard for the Knockouts World Championship at Rebellion.
Plus, the TNA X Division title will be on the line in an Ultimate X match. Moose defends against Leon Slater, Matt Cardona, El Hijo del Vikingo, Casey Navarro, and one more opponent yet to be determined.
Also at Rebellion, we knew Mike Santana and Mustafa Ali were going to go at it one more time, but it's been made official as of earlier on tonight. This will now be Falls Count Anywhere. Santana and Ali at Rebellion.
And the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team titles will be on the line as
they're having to clean up the ring. Jesus.
NXT's Lash Legend and
no, that was not the main event. We have one more match.
Also from NXT, Gigi Dolan.
Jesus.
And also, still to come this evening, we're going to determine the inaugural TNA International Champion in a triple threat match. Whomever is not pinned,
that's the main event. Yep.
Will challenge the first ever champion for the title at Rebellion.
So whoever is not pinned.
Richter himself at Rebellion, there will be a Walk with Elijah open challenge in Los Angeles that night at Rebellion.
All right then. Have we got this cleaned up enough?
Gentlemen, from the open roads to the bright lights, he's the man with the song in his soul and the fire in his veins, the king of the sixth string. Give it up for the one and only Elijah.
Hello, I am Elijah. And thank you for that beautiful introduction.
I'm so glad this gimmick still worked.
Thank you. And I have one question for everybody here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elijah? That's right. And 1 week from Sunday, we will be doing the first ever Who Wants to Walk with Elijah Open Challenge. Anybody for company, hey, don't cut my mic, not now. Whoever wants step up. Hey, I'll smash this guitar over your head. All right, we're good. Yeah, whoever wants to step up is going to come on out. It doesn't matter who it is from any company, anytime, and they are going to find out what everyone here already knows, that in TNA, we walk this way.
Okay.
I said in TNA, we walk. Oh, okay, you picked up on that real quick. Now listen, after what we just saw, Vegas, I'm going to put you to the test and see if you can keep up with me here. In TNA, we walk this way. Vegas runs hot, that ring runs cold. Barbed wire dripping blood, that story's been told. Sammy swinging death like it's a high-stakes play, but in TNA we walk this way. Okay, yeah. Back in the day, they bet it all on 3. Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, Chris Daniels made history. That unbreakable spirit we see in Chris Bay to this day. Because
he still got it.
We oh yeah. Triple threat match coming up. Everybody raise the stakes. Macklin, Young, and Francis, no room for fakes. One cashes in and becomes a brand new champ, while the other two pay, because in TNA we walk this way. One more. The lights go dim, you see his name in flames. Elijah comes out and everybody screams his name. No cards, no dice, this is just destiny's way, because everybody knows that in TNA we walk this way. Thank you, Vegas, and enjoy the main event.
I'm really glad he was able to keep this gimmick.
I am looking forward to the Walk with Elijah Open Challenge 1 week from Sunday, live in Los Angeles at Rebellion. But we are moments away from our main event.
Finally, main event time.
TNA International Champion. And you have been all over our X and Instagram account voting on who you think is going to win.
Gosh.
Now, Steve Macklin is in the lead, according to you.
Oh, Steve Macklin's still winning.
40% of the vote. 30.8% of the vote going to Eric Young, and 28.4% of the vote is going to AJ Francis. Now let's take a look at how we got here to this tournament final.
It was first AJ Francis who took on, you just saw Mance Warner and Callahan, who destroyed each other, allowing AJ Francis ultimately to find his moment to strike and to punch his way to Unbreakable to the final of this tournament.
Amidst the chaos of Warner and Callahan, Francis emerged victorious. Now, this was earlier on tonight. JDC, Zachary Wentz, and Eric Young. After JDC was bounced to the outside, Eric Young hitting the pile driver on Wentz, and the leader of the Northern Armory made sure that he was headed to the final.
And also earlier tonight as well, Steve Macklin overcame the system.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Bloodsport tonight.
In order to punch his way into this finals matchup. And now we have our 3 ready to make history tonight.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the moment is upon us tonight in Las Vegas, live around the world, watching on TNA+. AJ Francis, Eric Young, and Steve Macklin, a triple threat matchup. We pay homage to our history. Who will be the first ever TNA International Champion?
I honestly think it's going to be Macklin.
For the first time in
oh, look at there.
The brand new TNA
International
Championship title. The blue running like the oceans of the world, over which this title will be defended. We will find out who will be the first ever international champion right now.
It may be AJ Francis, which would be crazy.
You and I have talked about it throughout the evening, Greenwald. AJ Francis has had, that is absolutely repulsive.
Dude, AJ Francis, bro, is wild.
1 week to rest and prepare for this triple threat matchup.
It sounds like a lot of people in our social media audience don't have a lot of faith in First Class's AJ Francis, but that has been my point. The man is fresh. Not only looking bad, but I mean, he is fresh. He's had all the time in the world to get
He's
ready
had
physically.
like 2 weeks, I think.
Macklin and Young literally wrestled less than a few hours ago. This is the man, and he's also the biggest man in the match, Tom. That is a huge threat that I don't think enough people are talking about.
I've said it before, AJ Francis is a difference maker with his size and strength, but he also picks his spots extremely well. And in a matchup where there are no countouts or disqualifications, this could bode well for AJ Francis to be the inaugural TNA International Champion.
Steve Macklin.
For weeks now, Eric Young and Steve Macklin have been butting heads. Young
Got his Chris Bay shirt on. This is, so TNA is doing their own international title, which is interesting because we know AEW has one. So I'm guessing the partnership there is officially closed now with the partnership with WWE and TKO.
The bell has to ring.
Oh, wow. Eric Young. My thing is, where's the rest of the Northern Armory?
Is going to walk out with the TNA International Championship. It is a who's who of first-time ever champions in the history of TNA wrestling. Will Eric Young be immortalized among those icons? As we get set for this tournament final for the first ever TNA International Championship, let's take a look at the headlines.
Macklin won TNA title at Rebellion.
2 years ago, as of yesterday, at
Okay.
Rebellion, AJ Francis looking to capture his second championship in TNA wrestling. Meanwhile, Eric
Yeah, I
Young
forgot he was only champion once too.
for the third most titles won in TNA tonight.
Damn.
Who will be the first ever TNA International
I'll say Macklin. I got Macklin in this one.
The following is the final of the TNA International Championship Tournament. Introducing first,
2 votes for Eric Young.
weighing
Okay.
in at 333 pounds, representing First Class, AJ Francis. Next, from Rutherford, New Jersey, weighing in at 227 pounds, Bulletproof Steve Macklin. And from Franklin, Tennessee, weighing in at 232 pounds, the world-class maniac, Eric Young!
Look, someone is out there dressed up like they're gonna pop a pump.
It's history in the making tonight at Unbreakable. Who will be the inaugural TNA International Champion?
Francis immediately takes the center of the ring. The confidence overflowing as always.
They gotta get rid of him and leave this down to Macklin and Young.
A little bit of a rekindling of that partnership, that friendship that we know they have. And there it is.
Say to each other earlier on this evening, may the best man win. They dispose of Francis to the outside and go at it in the center of the ring.
All bets are off. I said the bell's got
Big
to ring.
elbow
And the
down.
advantage goes to Macklin.
The entire concept behind this tournament, a series of triple threat matches, an attempt to pay homage to the iconic triple threat matchup at Unbreakable 2005. Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, and Christopher Daniels. X Division Championship. Oh, what a way to add to the legacy of this company tonight.
Oh my
First
God.
ever of anything is a historic moment, and it's a huge item to
Hey,
add to
big
the resume
AJ
of
Francis.
any competitor.
Again, remember, no countouts or disqualifications in a triple threat match.
Oh.
Francis dealing with two opponents at the same time, and it's going to take that type of effort to keep the big man down.
They're gonna have to keep him out of the ring, that's for sure.
Looking for a cover and a 2 count.
I'm gonna say Northern Armory shows up. One.
But now it's back to Mano Imano. Wait.
Oh nope. Forward, 1, 2.
Cover and a kick out. Remember,
Oh
both
shit,
these
that was
men
close.
now competing for the second time tonight. Oh!
They're more tired
Macklin and Young go down hard.
than anyone
And
else.
storming around on the outside is AJ Francis, who's had a week to prepare for this.
Ready and
Oh
rested
God.
and dangerous is AJ Francis.
Well, now Francis got a hold of Macklin by the throat, launches bulletproof Steve Macklin.
Biggest man in the match.
Oh,
a threat, no doubt about it.
Oh, trying to
Oh,
set
shit.
up for an Olympic slam.
Oh.
Francis holding on to the top rope and a big forearm shiver. And Francis is literally throwing his weight around.
He's throwing
And the
everybody
weight of
around.
everybody else in here.
Big splash.
Francis charges into the corner.
Eric
able to
Young
sidestep him.
reverse.
Young trying to set
Before
up the
power
pile
driver.
here. Francis just too big and strong.
Oh damn! What a boot.
run
Alabama
interference there, but
slam.
now-
Oh my
Alabama
God.
slam to Young into Macklin.
Jesus.
And that's a 2-for-1 special. that
I'm
nobody
expecting to
wanted.
see, in an odd way, I can see JBL showing up.
And now Francis taking his time with Young on the outside of the ring, focusing on Steve Macklin. And again, we talked about it. Francis having a
Oh
week to
my
prepare.
gosh.
Macklin and Young having wrestled earlier on tonight. Francis can afford to take his time and pace the match the way he's pacing it now.
Yeah, look at this. Now, the other two, they have bruises. They have the wares of war from earlier on tonight. Francis is feeling good.
Macklin coming out of the corner strong.
But if there's anybody with grit and fortitude, it is Steve Macklin
Jesus.
to fight through any of that. Can't take that away from him.
Oh my God.
Macklin gets launched across the ring
Holy
by Francis.
shit.
Francis is
They are
having his way
talking
here with
shit
Macklin.
in the
Gonna
crowd,
get
y'all.
Disposed of on the outside. To your point, he has time,
Side
Tom,
slam
but
to win the championship, broken
Nope,
up by
not yet.
Young.
that was my point. He may have the time, but I'd be taking any chance I could get while the ring is empty like that. To make covers, to make pinfalls, force your opponent to kick out if they have to. Go for that win.
Oh, now Francis.
Oh, the knee up and over. calls that the Tennessee whiskey.
And now, why not go for a second round?
Yeah.
Lining up some
Boom.
more Tennessee whiskey this time for EY.
Macklin's gonna fly, take him out.
Macklin went for a scud.
Never
but
mind.
He's intercepted by Francis.
God.
Just tossing Macklin.
I'm telling you. Northern Armory's got to come out and help take care of
Close to the
Francis.
steel steps, and now Francis has control of Eric Young. Is he thinking about a down payment on the apron?
Batter to the floor. Either way, bad news for Eric Young.
Oh, damn. Caught him. Powerbomb. Oh!
Powerbomb into the apron.
Damn.
Nasty landing. Eric Young bouncing off the apron there. Take another look at this. The way the carcass of EY just bouncing. Sending EY collapsing to the floor there.
Steel meets wood.
Oh, got to tie his shoe. Hold on 1 second.
Taking his time here.
Got to keep them Jays tight.
Back inside the ring. No countouts, no disqualifications. First man to gain pinfall or submission will be the first ever TNA International Champion. Up onto the shoulders. And now Francis.
They're chanting boring to AJ Francis.
And this has been all AJ Francis.
Cover, shoulders down, and a kick out by Macklin.
That is wild.
Francis could give a damn about what the fans here in Las Vegas think. He's concerned about one thing.
And that's what everybody in this match should be concerned about, winning championship gold. Macklin trying to live up to his moniker here. Faced a couple shots earlier.
Good shots to the midsection. Oh, what a boot.
Big kick right to the jaw. Francis in pursuit into the corner, and now Macklin waylaying AJ Francis.
Just trying to tenderize the meat of AJ Francis.
Oh, boom.
Went for the Psycho knee, and there's Francis to the outside. Macklin on the move. Macklin
there we go.
Scott and levels Francis.
Macklin is on a tear. He knows what this is all about. Staring right at that international title.
Francis and Macklin back inside the ring, and another Psycho knee.
Now, Macklin went for it
before. He got it! A gigantic Olympic slam.
1,
Is it enough
2,
to win the
nope.
title on a kick out by Francis?
Credit to Francis for staying in this fight. What is on the mind of Macklin? Now wait. Macklin
There is no telling.
The crosshairs tried to get the big man. Thinking about getting him up on the ropes there.
It's been the challenge for Macklin and Young throughout this matchup, manipulating.
Big power bomb. Damn.
By the 330
1,
Is he the
2.
first ever champion? Oh, and a kick out by Macklin. Again, if Macklin and Young were at a disadvantage coming into this matchup, you can see.
Oh, we are on the main event, Mark. Main event.
Oh my God! And Francis is going to the top turnbuckle, and there's Eric Young diving back into the fray.
I was gonna say, is AJ Francis thinking of flying?
Hey, no way. Are we about to see a huge suplex from Eric Young to AJ Francis off the damn top rope?
Of Eric Young here along the top turnbuckle.
Oh, we may be seeing a double suplex. Macklin and Young.
AJ Francis.
Sending Francis to the ground. Oh, sweet Lord. God. I should have broke the damn ring. Should have shattered the damn ring.
A AJ Francis, and that is what it is all about.
Who will become the first ever TNA International Champion tonight live in Las Vegas at Unbreakable?
I still got Macklin winning.
Now, it was Macklin who was thinking about going up top. EY now fights his way.
Oh, my God.
Man, similar ideas here.
On Macklin and Young, you could see the toll that this evening is taken on them. Two men who know each other extremely well, former tag team partners.
You hit your friends harder
And they
than
are
anybody.
fighting on the top turnbuckle. Here we go.
Clobbering each other along the top turnbuckle.
Good Lord. Is Francis going to powerbomb or suplex both of them?
Now, Francis looking to deposit each one of these guys. Ooh!
Macklin is a
Oh,
weapon.
shit.
Oh my God.
Double Death Valley driver?
Young up on top.
Oh, sweet Lord.
Francis has control of both men.
Oh, God.
What a car crash. The power of Francis.
One, two.
Double cover, double kick out.
Take another look at this. Francis managing both men on his shoulders, depositing them onto the mat.
My God.
Insane strength from AJ Francis, a mega AA, and still Macklin and Young are alive in this fight.
Can't take anything away from the resilience of Macklin and Young, but what is on the mind of Francis now?
Francis is trying to make a statement. Francis is getting emotional. Very frustrated at this point.
Yeah, he's getting extremely frustrated.
Wait a second.
Is he going to...
He was trying to stack bodies for one reason, Ray Walt. Francis is going high risk.
We've seen him attempt this before.
Oh, my God. He did a beautiful moonsault, not going to lie. But damn, no one was there.
Francis is trying to obliterate Macklin and Young at the same time.
Hit him with that damn pile driver.
Young trying to set
Hell
up the
no.
pile driver. Somehow Francis is still moving. But this is where Macklin and Young need to team up, need to work together to take Francis out of the equation.
They got to.
And once again, back to at least a temporary alliance.
Uh-oh. Oh, a spear.
That is how Francis advanced in the first place in the first
A
round.
good TFL.
Was sent rolling to the outside. Francis has got to hit it now on Macklin, who's alone.
Nope.
Away from
Mr. Big Boot.
Now Macklin. Oh, Macklin trying to control AJ Francis.
Here comes the spear in the trio. Whoa.
For Steve Macklin. Young's down on the outside. Francis is
Wow.
caught in the crosshairs.
Got him. Perfectly lined up.
You got to hit it.
Can he now hit the KIA?
Oh, my God, no.
Francis turns it around. Go for a down payment. No, he can't.
Damn, what a DDT.
Hell of a counter from Macklin. Can he stay in the fight?
Macklin's not done. KIA.
Oh. 1, 2, 3. He did win it.
International champion.
But at Rebellion, he will be going up against the other competitor who wasn't pinned. So Steve Macklin will be going up against Eric Young.
In the history books of TNA wrestling.
Santino Marella presenting Steve Macklin with the beautiful TNA International Championship. A well-earned victory for Steve Macklin. Macklin's name is forever etched into the memory of TNA wrestling. you for joining us tonight in Las Vegas for Unbreakable. Congratulations to the first ever TNA International Champion, Steve Macklin.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is all of TNA Unbreakable tonight. What a long night for wrestling, but it was an eventful night across all of the promotions we were hanging out with. With that being said, tomorrow is Friday Night SmackDown. Now, with Friday Night SmackDown, we do have the Hall of Fame, which runs right 2 hours after. So we will be doing some WWE 2K25. We'll be doing some My Faction stuff. We'll just be talking about wrestling, getting things built up for the Hall of Fame, and then we will cruise through the Hall of Fame ceremony and right on into WrestleMania Saturday and Sunday. With that being said, I want to say thank you to absolutely everyone who has been hanging out with us tonight from 8 o'clock till now. As always, if you see someone in public, make sure you give them a smile. It could change the day, could save their life. And until tomorrow for SmackDown, we are over and out.